God damn it, I pressed the button. Oh, we're up to a good start. I pressed it. I obviously didn't press it hard enough then. That's what she said. But anyways, yes, I'm using the Phoenix scenery that was released over on Orbex, but it's produced or made by a different mob. I can't remember the name. So hopefully there's not too many problems with it because I've tested it myself. So I'll see how we go. But we've had some all small problems to start off with. So anyways, all the cinematics have been teared up this evening. But we need to get into it. We're starting a little bit early because I wanted to do 3 flights tonight and just have a bit of fun. So it's probably going to be a long stream. So if you guys are going to in for the long haul, appreciate it. Thanks very much. Mr. Michael, what's going on? He's bacheloring it up. Welcome to the stream. Donald, welcome to the stream. Yoshi, welcome to the stream. And Gav, what's going on? Welcome. No, it hasn't been. I just started the stream earlier and then I had to push it back 15 minutes to fit dinner in. So Tricky, what's going on? Tricky, the bot doesn't start until the stream starts because unfortunately I can't start it beforehand. So when you do the flight plan, I have to wait for the stream to start. That's why it didn't come up before. Michael, what's going on? Johnny Mon, what's going on? Mr. Cameron Barnes, how are you, gentlemen? What's doing? Mr. Pilot Ryan's here. Mark's here. Marcus the Simmer, how are you, Marcus? Welcome to the stream. Maddie's here, Gaz is here, ETS is here, welcome. Hope you gentlemen are doing well. James is here, Zenon is here. Feels like I just talked to Jacko, Marcus and Zenon earlier today. Greg D, what's going on? Welcome. Mr. Wild Dirk, how are you, legend? Welcome. Ozzy the Bozzy's here, welcome Fozzy. Scott's here, welcome to the stream. Scott, hope you're doing well, my friends. I just need to turn these music down just a smidge. There we go. Oh, so much better. William, how are you, sir? Welcome. Happy Wednesday to you. Oh, we saw someone pop in. There we go. It's probably, I reckon that's going to be Marcus. I'm just putting $10 on it. Joseph is here. Hey, welcome, Joseph. Hope you're doing well. Someone's, did they just land? I think they just landed. Nice one. Clements, welcome to the stream. No voice. I'm only just up to the where it said no voices. Hey, Pete, what's going on? Mr. Gaming, Mr. Wombat, I should say. Swiss is here. Welcome to the stream. And is it disagreed? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully I said that correctly, and I think I've got everybody. But welcome. So I originally was going to do flying into LAX today, but then obviously this scenery come out not yesterday, the day before. So I was like, I like the Aero in Phoenix because of the terrain and the photographic scene around Phoenix, and thought they need to make a Phoenix airport, so they have. So let's check out the Phoenix airport. So well, mate, I'm doing well. I've had an awesome day today, very productive day, very busy day, so it's been good. I went out for a fly this morning. We did a small little nav down to an airport called Kilcoy. I didn't land on it because it's a grass strip, but we overflew it at 4,500 feet. So it was nice to cruise in some higher flight altitudes today than what I have done of late. So that was good fun. So did that and filmed and recorded and voiced over a video for Sunday, and then set up for tonight's stream. So that's been my day. It was actually quite a busy day. So that being said, it's time to jump in the sim because we're starting early for a reason, and that's to get flying. There we go. Hopefully all the cameras are working. Cool. Fozzies, how's the sounds, my friends? Are they any good? Let's jump into the cockpit, and I need to connect the battery to get rid of this. To get rid of these stairs, we'll press the ground power unit, and then we're going to get rid of these stairs so I can use GSX 5x5. Thank you very much, sir. There must be a setting in there which I need to go and find so I don't have the stairs always connected. Sim sounds are off. Yeah, the sim sounds are off at the moment. I'll switch them on in a minute. Actually, we could do now. Switch them on now. You drove for a truck company outside of Phoenix. Well, I haven't done the profile, but I actually have. I haven't put a profile in it, but I did run it through the tool. So let's do that. And let's do some IRSs first, and then we'll start boarding, shall we? Positions in. What's it? KP something? What's Phoenix? KPHX. KPHX. And we're flying up to Eagle again because that was a super cool approach. I really enjoyed that so much that I needed to do it again very quickly. So we are doing it again. It may help if I actually align the nav. Saying ausflightsimmer, just saying. There we go. Cool. Cool. All right, that part's done. Hey, Foxy lady, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Bubba Van Bronzy. How are you, legends? Hope your Wednesday, your happy hump day was over, and you're right in the crest of the wave, all the way through to the weekend. Welcome. All right, so that's in there. That's cool. Let's look at fuel. I said fuel, not full. Let's look at the fuel and see what the old brief wants us to do. 6.091. 0.091. There we go. So we're going to fly out of Phoenix all the way up to Eagle, out of Eagle all the way down to KJAC, and out of KJAC back down to Phoenix. So we're doing the triangle today. So it should be a lot of streaming, a lot of bagging Airbuses, and picking on people with two heads. Speaking of people with two heads, hey Brett, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. How's Tassie going today? Welcome. Sorry, Brett. Oh, just perfect timing. So that's fuels in there. What else do we need to do? Hey, Patrick, how are you today? Good morning to you, sir. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I think it's time to board. Actually, I forgot one thing to do. No. Meet packs 130. I can never get it to do the same amount of packs as what SimBrief does. I need to change the profiles that SimBrief is reading somehow. That's never gonna work. When didn't I just see you? When aren't you driving trucks, or are you still driving trucks, or you finished driving trucks? Hang on, I'm just running around pressing buttons here. Let me go back to here, please. There we go. There we go. Phoenix to Eagle, and we're going to select that. Hey, Johnny Mon. Anyone saying hello to everybody? Hey James, what's going on? I let the record show that I'm only flying an Airbus because I cannot get the 737 on Xbox. That is okay, my friend. That is okay. Thank you very much for the disclaimer. I appreciate it. Let's start the boarding, shall we? Let's see if these jetways are going to work. Who's going to handle us today? Let's. It just picked Southwest. It got sick of waiting, so I was going to hit Frontier, but anyways. All right, so it's not using custom. That's a bit of an issue, isn't it? Need to set those profiles up. So there's where the other jetways were coming up, and it's just planted them next to it. GSX, which is a bit odd. So. Well, you can't promise the world. We're going to load that in. I swear I saw Brett streaming not long ago. No, he's not streaming anymore. He was streaming. Let's go both. And we're going to activate that. Let's go to departures and arrivals. Charts 25 right today. Fozzie, is that the active runway? 25 right. And then we're using the Mobile departure. There we go, Mobile 1 departure. Whack that in there. And it's using the YOOPR transition. There we go. Cool. It's got them all. Like Pokemon, got to get them all. Then we're going to do the ILS into runway 25. This is what we used the other day, and it's going to use the RLG transition, same as the other day. So we're going to pop that in there. Going to check the sexy legs page, and that is all looking very, very good. Very, very good. And 121 for the first flight today. Going to put that in there, and we're already up to that spot. Hey Marion, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully doing well. Gonna load this information in here as well. I wondered if GSX would push you back in the terminal. It's possible. I assume it's probably going to push me all the way back here, then out that way. Possible. We'll see what it decides to do. But we are boarding. We're going to load that information. Cost index going to be 10. Cool. That's in. I believe it's. What's the gain? 6.901. So we're going to go 6 in there. Cruise wins are going to be 257.65. 257/65. Put that in there. N1 limit. That in there to DK rate ourselves a little bit, and let's go climb. There's plenty of runway space. You can go 5, and then that 131 5.47 on the trim. 131. Go on this guy, and then 5.47. That'll do. Put a little bit of extra in there. So that's all done. Hey Gav, what's going on? Did you see the train? Has it got moving trains? Oh, I think I did see a train up the top here before. Where is he? Not there now. We might see it when we're pushing back, perhaps. You actually curious about the pushback? Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. It's gonna happen in a minute. What else is to be done? Flight directors need to go on. APU needs to start up. And anti-collision light can go on. It once takes up 39,000 feet. Well, we can do it. Don't know if we need to go that high, but it'll be fine. Yeah, that's what it's put us up there. It can go to Programs, pages, that's fine. That can stay on the legs. Hey, Mr. Joseph Jolly, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. What was it? Was it 258 for the runway heading? Is that what we come up with before? 258? Get that up there. Cool. We're just waiting on these guys to do their thing, and we're ready. Oh, actually, apart from going on to APU, we're good to go. Yeah, happy with all that. All right, so we just got to finish our. Oh, we missed the train. There she goes. It does have a train. It's pretty quick too. Up it goes. All right, so we got another lots of passengers to go. We missed the train, yeah. If we sit here for another couple of minutes, we might see it zooming around again. It might be doing zoomies. We shall see. There we go. We just saw it go on the back end. I just saw it out of the corner of my eye. Hey, Ant, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Jeez, he chucked the bag on there a little bit, didn't he? Oh, there we go. Look at that. Here comes the first Antonov. Just wait till you guys get WASM and this thing's released next Tuesday. The Antonovs are gonna double. They're gonna double in the streams around the world. They're gonna be absolutely everywhere. Look at the size of that thing. I still haven't flown it yet. It could just eat that 737 of Foxy. Foxy, you just got eaten alive. What do you mean never on time? I'm on time, Bubba. I'm just waiting for Southwest to hurry up and Southwest workers down there to hurry up and board my plane. You can't get good help these days. Can't get good help. How about me? Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. There we go. This is Mr. Marcus Simmer. Yeah, look at the rear stairs. Yep. Yep, that's where we put the contraband goes on the back. Shh, don't tell anybody. Where the hard liquor that we're transporting goes in the back. There we go. Last lot of bags are going on. Foxy Lady's got her engine started. Fozzie Bear's still there. Big Jacko's still there. And we're meant to be looking for a train. Someone's taken off. We just plane spot from here. Top Gun marks off. In the Airbus by the looks of it. Yes, it is. Rotate, tates. Check-in staff are on strike. Oh, that's no good. There we go. There we can see this train whiz around. Hey Magnus, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, legend. Welcome. Yep, they're just taking their sweet old time with the baggages. No. Keep trying. You can do better than that, Bubba. Must have been a tough day at the office. This is the PMDG 737-600. Yes. Do you want to know when it is arriving on Xbox, ladies and gentlemen? It's going to be a hot week and weekend in Canberra. Yeah, I tell you what, I was sweating like no tomorrow after I pre-flighted the aircraft this morning, and then I hadn't even hopped in it yet. I just saw the train, yeah. Just saw the train. Waiting for old mate to put the last lot of bags on. That looks like a heavy one, doesn't it? Whoosh. Come on, buddy. 83. Come on, man. Hurry up. Why is he standing there? Put another one on. Oh, he's done. Do tell, when 737 coming to Xbox? I have no idea. I'm just stirring yous up. I have no idea. Soon, possibly. He gets paid extra. Yeah, he's definitely on the hour. Definitely on the hour. There you go. Bubba's stairs are going back. Marcus is pushing back. Hey Marcus, your door's open. Cabin cross-checked? No. No, if I knew something, James, I'd make a video about it. So I'm just playing up. Just messing. The EFB version. Hey Pringle, what's going on? I'm having issues with Flight Sim. Reinstalled multiple times. PC is high end and everything is up to date, but my sim crashes on a New Zealand World Update screen. Any ideas? Which graphics card are you running, my friends? I know, Marcus. I know. I'm just stirring. Jeez, everybody's not in a stirring mood except for me. Oh, there goes Foxy. Go, Foxy. Go, you good thing. And another Boeing. Another successful flight made by Boeing. Takeoff. RTX 30. Are you running NVIDIA Experience? Is my next question. Alrighty. Let's tell these guys who want to push back. Prepare for pushback. There we go. That's done. That's done. Let's get rid of the chocks. Get rid of that and get rid of that. As in GeForce Experience, yes. Hey Matthew, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Yes, use it for the GPU drivers. All right, Pringle, so there's a setting in there that has overlays turned on. Just let us know if you've got that turned on. All right, here comes the tug. Oh, there we go. And there's another one. Another Antonov. Look at the antilogs. Antilogs. The antilogs. The Antonovs. Yeah, let us know if you've got overlays turned on. Not dropping frames? No, I was before though. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Nose. Hang on, what am I thinking? Hang on. I've got to go this way. All right, nose to the right. Oh my God. It'll be interesting to get through these free flights because I'm pretty tired after a big day today, so it'll be interesting. Thank you, sir. What do you want to do? Do we want to start on... let's just start on the right today. There we go. Holy shit, what's it done to us? Alright, so my next thing is, do you have any shaders, NVIDIA shaders on? Don't know what that little bit was for. So Pringle, the GeForce Experience app does all sorts of issues with Microsoft Flight Simulator. It doesn't like it. Your best bet, if you're just using it to download drivers, is uninstall it, and just download the drivers manually from their website, and just see that if that's gonna. What did I do? I said I wanted the nose pushed. I give up. Hey Willie, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. And then, yeah, see how that goes. Just uninstall it. I'm gonna back up into Hey Marcus, have you got a KPHX profile? Give that a try? Yeah. Look, no hands. Sorry, Marcus. I do not know what my pushback does. It would have been, yeah, but I wanted to see what it was going to do. You pinged it to me earlier today? Where? Oh, you did too. I didn't see it. Oh, it's because you did it at 6:39. I would have been starting the sim. Yeah, I would have been starting the sim. But thank you very much. I will download that later. So next time I fly here, I'm not going to go out the back end of you. Marcus and I were just getting to know each other a little bit then. Oh shit, we didn't start the engines. Easy, Gav, easy. Willie been trying to master a Honda Jet Thursday. The G3000 working totally is pretty impressive. You can add them without restarting the sim. Oh, there you go. And actually, Marcus, I've got a question for you since you've got the airport. Give me 2 secs and I'll show you something. Are you seeing double lines like I'm seeing double lines? Are you seeing double lines? The Green Danger, thank you very much. Welcome to the first class. Appreciate it, my friends. This one is for you. For you. Yeah, that's what I'm asking because I actually downloaded something from flightsim.to. I've got double lines everywhere because I'm actually using the add-on. So Fozzie, uninstall the add-on when you do pick up the Phoenix. So YouTube immediately prompted me to gift a membership. Really? Interesting. But thank you very much, mate. Welcome to the First Class Lounge. You can join the Drop Bears in our Discord if you want. We have a specialized section for our First Class Lounge people over on the Discord. Let me smack that in there. So if you want to go and join up, just ping myself or Bubba Von Braun in Discord and we'll get you added, my friends. All right, let me just do this quickly so we can get on our way. All right, gens can go over, APU can go on, off, I mean. Be done. I've got to arm that. Your dampeners can go on, APU can go off. And taxi lights can go on. That can go to the left because we'll start the left with the next one. Wheel lights can go on. That's good, that's good, that's good. Flaps, flaps, flaps. Oh, you're already in. In the Discord? Cool. Damn, we haven't even done any of that yet. Come on. I've turned the taxi lights off. I'm blinding these guys. He's getting blinded. I don't know what the textures actually look like for the airport, considering I've got an underlying airport on there, so I might restart the sim when we fly back to Phoenix. Actually looks properly done. Your ground textures look much better. Yeah, that's probably why I was saying to the airport, I was like, oh, I don't think much of it. It's all right, I'll do that. Didn't even occur to me to delete it because I forgot I had it. The runway textures are going to look woeful probably as well. Ah, well. Look at that, there goes an antelope. There we go. Going down to runway 25. And everybody seems to be just sitting around. Hey, Michael just joined the Discord. Welcome. Hey, Mr. Super Gaming Boy. What's up? Welcome to the stream. It's been a while, has it? Just trying to cut and try markers, but it might not work. Steve, I'm using the virtual flight rudder pedals. I think if you put in exclamation mark pedals into the chat, it will pop up. Yeah, look at that. Look at the ground markings, just double everywhere. Just double everywhere. So I need to get that fixed when we come back in here next time. TCAS, and we're good to go. Did I redo the V speeds? Yeah, I knew it wanted me to do that. Thank you very much. As it always does, because I didn't put the flaps down until afterwards. When restarting the sim, also clear your Microsoft Flight Simulator cache. I don't have rolling cache on. Find it more trouble than what it's worth. You're welcome, Steve. You're welcome. Yep, I don't use it. Don't like it. We cut in front of Marcus or not? He's like, he's not having any of that. Not having any of that. Oh, did you? Not even line. Oh, no, I suppose. There we go. Line up the runway, Marcus. Marcus Simmer versus ausflightsimmer. Yeah, I was trying to be a smarty pants and go around him, but he saw that. He saw that. There we go. He's taking off. We'll go now. There is obviously laws. Oh, look at the black smoke. But Marcus has to take off and has to be a certain height before I can go. Obviously, for little aircraft, it's no problem. With larger aircraft, you've even got things like wake turbulence to worry about. But oh, she's heavy. She's a heavy little 6.
Positive rate of climb.
See ya, Phoenix. Oh, look at that. Dan's taking off at the same time. Look at that. We've got a double departure there. Very, very nicely done, Dan. Look at him go. He's like a rocket. Look at Dan go. If this is a gap, I take it, no questions asked. Alrighty, first notch flaps going up. Look at Dan, he's already at 5,000 feet. He's not messing around with no one. Well, there's 2 that can play at that game, Marcus. Eat my shorts. There we go. The beautiful. I love this scenery. I don't know. There's something about it, but I love the scenery. The Phoenix scenery. Phoenix scenery. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. I don't know why. I just like it. There we go. And we're off. And then cut in front of Marcus there a little bit. We are doing a D-rated climb, so it will take us a little bit longer to get there. Going a little bit slower. I think it looked a little bit funny for a second there, but that's all right. Go all the way up to 15. What happened there? I must have hit G again. Yeah, I'm a derated climb, but obviously I had my landing gear down for whatever reason. It's like, it's a bit loud. It was still stuck in the down position, but oh, I don't know. I'm not even going to bother to explain that, to be honest. Not even going to bother to explain that. Step 4. Whoopsies. No wonder we weren't pitching up. But yes, we're on a derated climb. Just so we can see some of the views. How's the sounds, ladies and gentlemen? Are they okay? Fly-by-wire has amazing sound set. Mr. Wild Dirk. That's, I'd say, why my frames are not that great due to we got 2 airports loaded in there. Sounds good. Thank you, Johnny Mon. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Freeware, it's amazing. Absolutely. Oh, yeah. There's nothing to complain about it. It's pretty good. I just don't fly it. We're going to keep the lights on because we're going to go through the clouds first. Can't hear the music. Yeah. $25. Hey, Johnny Mon, can you hear the music? Are you listening through speakers, Marcus, or headphones? You can hear the music. Hey, Ben, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. You can, okay. You can, cool. Yeah, it will be through speakers. New music, fine, yeah. See, that's the problem. I've got it set up and I test it through my speakers. I mean, my headphones, yeah. Which is different to speakers. Can't win a mole, I guess. For your iPad? Okay. There we go, punching through the clouds. Ben, well, you can get a custom thing playing through it. I don't know if you can play through it directly or it's something that you have to just hit play yourself. I have no idea. Look at these whispery clouds. 600, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the little bird, because we're flying into some little airports, so there we go. Marcus is in front of us anyway. Can't win them all. So we flew into Eagle the other day. I thought it was really good fun, so I decided to fly in it again. So yeah. Then we're going to go to KJAC or Jackson. And then we're going to fly back to Phoenix. There we go. I think we're all good. Oh, didn't have any seatbelts turned on there, so we're going to turn them on there. Could use the 747. You just might have to fly a little. Oh, on second for Ben, Eagle's probably maybe a business jet, because Eagle wouldn't take a 747. I wouldn't imagine. You might struggle, but I don't know. Or maybe the Airbus. Oh, do not start yawning now. It is way too early. This is going to be a long stream tonight. Hey, Mr. Inspector, what's going on? Oh, welcome. Do you enable Microsoft Multiplayer Orange? Put in exclamation mark and multiplayer in the chat. There's a quick 5-minute video there, and you can check that out. And that'll show you what settings to use. And if you guys are just joining in, we started a little bit earlier tonight because we're doing 3 flights. So if you missed this first one, don't stress. Have some coffee, have some brekkie. It's going to be a shorter, actually it's probably about an hour flight, and then feel free to joined us. No, we don't have joined us, but feel free to jump in on the second flight. Lies? What lies? What lies? Yes, putting exclamation mark multiplayer, and there it is. Yeah, I made the video because heaps of people were asking, it's like, how do you do a multiplayer? So it's just like, oh, well, let's just do that then. In the 600 IC, can you cover the advantages of having a 600 and then convince you why? Absolutely. Absolutely. Where do you want me to start? So the 600 is a very versatile aircraft. One, that it's vintage. So for a person that loves the classic look of things, Inspector, the 600 is for you. You can't recreate an old classic airliner like this. Also, it was made to fly in and out of short runway strips on a dime. Oh, geez, that wing's moving around a little bit, isn't it? See the tip there tipping away as we get through some turbulence. It's a great all-rounder, just like yourself. Is a jack of all trades. It's got Wi-Fi enabled. Everybody needs Wi-Fi enabled. And I will finish off by saying it's short and stubby. There's nothing wrong about short and stubby. It's just how you use it. So if you get some practice using that, the short and stubby 600, you might be able to use it to your advantage. How'd we go? And we've got a tailwind of 51 knots. Oh, there we go. Enough said. All right, we've got 4.8 tons of fuel. We've already used a 1.2. And since we're getting into cruise, it's coffee time already. It's 7:30 and it's coffee time already. How long is the flight? The flight is, SimBrief calculated the flight as airtime an hour and 18. I'll bring up the chart as we always do. And I wanted to fly out of there to check out the scenery, but I stuffed up the scenery, so So we're just leaving there now. We've just flown the SID, we're still flying the SID until we get to YOOPR. Then we're flying the cruise, and then we're flying the cruise all the way to the star of RLG. Then we'll be landing in there. So it's an hour and 18 minutes in the air for this one. The second flight we'll be doing to from Eagle to KJAC, which is somewhere over here, and that's only going to be like 45 minutes, I think, airtime. And then we'll be doing the longest flight, which is about an hour and a half, 1 hour and 20 minutes, all the way from around about here somewhere back to Phoenix. So that's going to be the round trip of our flights today. Put that away for now. And we've got a 54 knot tailwind, so it means we'll have a headwind on the longest trip back as well. Hey Evil, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Mr. Benny Big Bucks, I don't know if I said hello to you before, but welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, Bubba. I saw that. Appreciate it. Jackson Hole, sorry. Yeah. Jackson Hole. 1 hour time for the second flight. There we go. 1 hour air time for the second flight. Thanks, Bubba. Norris, Johnny Mon, you're welcome, my friend. You are welcome. Cool. All right, time to cruise. Time for coffee. Do I stream on weekends? Absolutely. We stream every Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and I have Tuesdays and Thursdays off. So, and on those days we're making vids. Can you join us, Ben? Absolutely, yeah. The only criteria I have is making sure you don't fly in our cockpit and fly into me all the time. And then the more is merrier. We'd love to have you here. Absolutely. Anybody's welcome to come in. We have an excellent community here of very educated and fun and friendly flight simmers, and also we have a bunch of content creators that hang out with us. We have Brett, we have Jack, we have Symphonic, Conti's in here. Who else on the content side? But we have heaps of content creators that come in as well. So you can go on F-18, that's fine, just don't fly around me. Yeah. There we go. He was putting exclamation mark. Jack, can you put in exclamation mark of Brett and Conti and all that sort of stuff? I'm going to go and run and grab a coffee. And I'll be back in a moment. I'm not going to put anybody in control because you'll probably put tents in there anyway, so... There we go. No, I filled up the kettle too much and it just took longer to boil the water because it's an instant coffee. Alrighty, so we're at cruising altitude of 39,000 feet. Seatbelt signs, I believe, are off or they're on auto, so we're good there. And yeah, we're just cruising. And top of descent's about 180 nautical miles or so, so. What are we doing? Shh. I know there's heaps of tents in there. William, Jacko, James, Yoshi. Yeah, add a business inspector is short and stubby. There we go. I'm glad I could be at service. Glad to be at service. Oh no! Marcus has just dropped 5 gifted memberships, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, instant coffee. I know, Mr. Wild Dirk. It's poor man's coffee, but you know. That's a new content creator's life, my friends. Marcus has dropped 5 gifted memberships. Mr. Tayfarn's been given one. A Flocker. Meet the Flocker's been given one. Mr. Mega Eban has been gifted a membership. Andrew Macroon Cannon 72 has been gifted a membership. And Fly with Pat's been gifted a membership. Marcus, thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the support, legend. This one is for you. And let's do one of these as well. Bring on the Boeing, ladies and gentlemen. There she is. Rubber tummy. Rubber tummy. Oh, she's like puppy dog. She likes a tummy being rubbed. Good old Airbus. Thank you, Marcus. I appreciate that. Guys, if you got a gifted membership from Marcus, make sure you say a big thank you. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. And hit us up in the Discord and we can fix you up in the drop bears. Degree Dan's in the drop bears, guys. Please look after him. Don't scare him on the first day. Probably not, Ben. Probably not. I don't fly in Australia too much, to be honest. I like to fly in different parts around the world. Hey, Toby, what's going on? I'll never say never, but not for a little bit anyway. Flew Cherokee around the mountains in the south of island of New Zealand. Nice one. See, Ben. Need to turn my headset down. Oh, it's so much better. I can hear what's going on. Again, Marcus, thank you very much. And Degree Dang, thank you very much for the memberships. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much for the support. And that reminds me too, we are going to do an ILS. I was actually going to say something naughty then. I had to stop myself. I didn't know you answered it, Mr. Wild. I didn't know you asked it, Mr. Wild Dick. I'll come back to that in a second because I'll have to have a look at Discord for it. That being said, all of this week, so on Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, if anybody does uses the donation link, we've upped the percentage that we're giving away to the ground support just so we can get it up and running for next month. So we are running in the ILS. Yes, absolutely we are. I've picked it in and we've put it in the it's already in the box, so Mr. Wild Dirk, let me have it Discord. Did you put it in the Discord? Like requests. Ah, there we did. Yeah. Yeah, 3.5 hours. I will do it. We'll definitely do it. I just don't know when. I'll let you know. I'll make sure I let you know when we do it, so you don't miss out. That scenery there. Cool. I really enjoyed when we flew in there the other day. That was amazing. The ILS was offset too, because they had that little sticky little mountain in the road. So we don't want to bang into that one. So it'd be different to see how we see it, because we flew in there last time and it was quite dark. So see how it looks during the day. Blackjack 62 an hour 15. Oh, that reminds me. I forgot to do something. I need to write that down. No rush. Yeah, we'll absolutely do it. That reminds me, I forgot to do something. Need to write that on there. Oh, it's Wednesday today too. If anybody wants to know, do I do scripts for videos? Here's one here. This is a script for a video. So that's one page. Another page. So they're usually about 3 or 4 pages of scripts that I do for videos. It's generally the research and stuff, or when you're reviewing a product, that's what takes the longest. It's all the research that you go into it. So I don't know if I need that. Yeah. I mean, it should have some amazing terrain. Like, look at that. Pity there's a little bit of cloud happening here. But I appreciate the gifted memberships, Marcus. The really cool thing I love about gifted memberships is we get to meet awesome people that jump into the drop bears, and we get to meet awesome people from around the world. So you never know, we might see you in there one day. Hey James, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I'm hoping you are well, my friends. Mark, see, it takes one person to check Ozcoins and then everybody starts checking Ozcoins. So this is number 1 of 3 flights today. I can't believe I'm doing 3 flights. Every time I do 3 flights, it ends up in absolute mayhem. But we're going to give it a go. Going to see what's happening. Buffering, what's going on? Welcome. Be doing well, my friends. 5 hours of stream are the new norms. Yeah, maybe. I would say more like 4 hours is just generally going to be the minimum these days. Thank you, Johnny Mon. We'll see how we go. See what gibberish I start talking about in an hour and 45 minutes when we get to the 3 hour mark and we're still on the second flight. You cannot find the buttons to release the chemtrails. Oh, well, don't get caught by the authorities. Authority. James says, I love the long streams. Any time spent with sim with everyone is a great time. Oh, thank you, mate. I appreciate that. I appreciate the kind words, everybody. Right, so top of D is only now 60 nautical miles. So we probably need to do a bit of setup here. Just to make sure we get ourselves ready. We'll start off with our altitude. Go down to 21. Now put your seats in the upright positions. Your seatbelts should be fastened and tight across your lap as you buckle up for another thrilling of the Odds Flight Simmer. What are you trying to say,
that
Bubba?
It is not said that Swiss people are stingy, winking face.
Oh, so I can't say Swiss people are stingy now? What are you talking about? Thank you very much, Swiss. I appreciate it. And a portion of that's going away to the ground support. So thank you very much, my friends. You are our number one. Laugh out, wrong text? What do you mean? What do you mean wrong text? But Swiss, thank you very much, mate. I'm going to pin you up the top. You're our first super chat of the evening, and let's bring some Cessnas on. Where's my Cessna button? Cessna. Did you copy and paste the wrong thing? Ah, you copy and pasted the wrong thing. Oh, he's got them on copy and paste. There we go. Thank you very much, Mr. Swiss. Guys, put some emotes, spam some loving for Mr. Swiss. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the dono. Let's bring some charts up, shall we? Oops, don't want to do that. Wrong one. We want to do that. That's us at the moment. And we're going to bring up the charts. Oh, that's right. The charts aren't on there, are they, Marcus? We had this discussion last time. No charts. Well, that was quickly done, wasn't it? No charts. What was the ILS and runway? ILS is 109.75. Is it 109.75 or is it 110.50? It's at 109.75. Click. Ah, okay. No, I'm still saying it's got no charts. There is charts there, but not the chart I want. Charter boat? What charter boat? I've now stuffed it. That's right, I'm good. I don't need a chart. What's the ILS again? And then I'll just punch that in. That'll do me. I'm not going to play around with it while I'm streaming. Thank you, I appreciate it. 109.70, 250, cool. Let's do that. 10. Oh, ausflightsimmer 109.75. Put that in the box. Saying it's 250. 250. Cool. 250, 250, 250 3 times. How cool is that? Oh, happy days. It's Swiss. Thank you very much for not being stingy. Appreciate it. Thank you, mate. Decision your height is going to be 1790. Okay, cool. Thank you very much. And once I finish with this, Marcus, you might need to step up in the cockpit and change my nappy, since you've done everything else for me. We'll put 1800 in, shall we? Hopefully you weren't drinking your coffee then. Look at that. Love the views in the desert. Hopefully it won't be on stream. No. We'll get demonetized then. Well, I've still got a bit to go. I jumped the gun on that, but anyways, that's fine. The head tilt is real. There we go. What flight are we on, Scott? We're on flight number 1. We'll be here for a long time yet. So I'm still feeling pumped about doing 3 flights, but we'll see how we go a little bit later on. Don't play anything copyright. Yeah, we've been getting... I can't do it anymore. I really shouldn't be doing it at all, because I've been getting into trouble for it, unfortunately. So yes, going nuts, we can't really play that. I shouldn't have done it anyway. Hey Apollo, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. So this week, ladies and gentlemen, we Mr. Pink Frog is here. Hello, Mr. Pink Frog. We are obviously streaming tonight. We'll be streaming on a Friday morning, a Saturday morning, and Sunday. We'll have a video out on Friday and a video out on Sunday this week. So back to our normal 5 streams and 2 videos a week. My friend was playing Eagles and gets no copyrights. Gmail. Gmail. What waypoints are you at? Sorry everyone. We are going to Delta Victor Charlie. Delta Victor Charlie, and then on to Juliet November Charlie is the next 2 waypoints that we're flying over. So you can't stay. Why can't you stay long, Pink Frog? Are you going to fly your 737-600? Pink Frog's got to go to Beddoes. It's so interesting this morning. I just seem to be doing it quite often because I've had a lot of nights where I haven't had enough sleep. You only have twin otters in your fleet at the moment. Oh, okay. But I slept through my alarm this morning. Like, I never sleep through my alarms, but I've done it in the last 3 weeks 3 times now. Because well, not sleeping through it, I'm hitting the snooze button, then like an hour later I've just slept through it. Yawn is not a encouraged to the vets for 3 straight. I know, tell me about it. I do apologize for that, because I wasn't tired when I started. Having a micro sleep, but I went flying this morning in real life, and I do the flight plans as much as I can the night before, and I have everything packed and ready to go, and I have my flight plans sitting on the desk. That way I just have to come in, read the weather. So once I read the weather, then I can put in my weather details, my ETEs, my airspeeds, all that sort of stuff, then work out the fuel I've got to carry, all that. So I finished the flight plans off, but I slept in, and then I was like, oh! So I had to rush around for that this morning. And I was trying to calculate things in my head, and going, that's not calculating. Why is it not calculating? Still half asleep. There, Mr. Frogger. Been sitting, yeah, it's because I've had the last couple of weeks, so I've sort of probably told this story a bunch of times, but we'll might as well tell it again. So I had what I had hardware issues. No, what did we do? We had cleaned my machine up, and I had some hardware issues, but I managed to fix them, and then I did a BIOS update the week after, and that screwed my PC up absolutely massively, where I'd never want to do it again for a very, very long time. It took me a week to get everything back to the way that I need to get things done, causing drivers and issues and things, programs that did work, then I had to uninstall them. So I had heaps of mucking around with that, so spent extra time getting that all that sorted. So 2 weeks of what I call is not being very, very productive on the content side of the channel. So videos got out late. Unfortunately, the Friday night video, YouTube actually cut the last 3 minutes off. Yeah, it gets stressful because I get pissed off because I can't get the stuff out that I promised people that they can watch, and I'm behind on tasks that I said I was going to do. So yeah, the end of Feb and the start of March have been basically a bit of a write-off, but everything should be running smoothly again. We should be good. And just playing a bit of catch up at the moment. So I cannot pronounce that name whatsoever. I'm not sure what country you're from. If you let us know which country you're from, that will help us out. But welcome. It's from Thailand. Well, hello, Mr. Thailand. But yeah, I just hate when stuff was working there and then it wasn't working. And the thing is, it's not exactly the same 100% as what it was. I'll never get back to what it was. I should be taking photos of my settings more than what I normally would. You know a little bit? You probably know the swear words, don't you, Dave? Knows the swear words. Alrighty, we're going to get into Action Jackson stations very soon. A server connection error and then the crash to desktop. Is that what you got, Marcus? Because I had one of those the other day. G'day, electronic pilots. Welcome, Glenn. Just now. Oh. Hoping we don't suffer the same fate. Really hoping we don't suffer the same fate. So we're going to be making our turn in the next 60 or 54.6 nautical miles. And then another 10 nautical miles under there is going to be our top of descents. Gorgeous scenery coming up. Oh, absolutely stunning. We didn't get to see any of this because when we flew in here it was dark. But look at that. Look at the canyon flying in there. That's insane. Chuck it out the window. Oh yeah, running away from problems though, that doesn't solve anything. I've never been really a person that runs away from a problem unless I had a good crack at it multiple times. Then it's not really running away, it's just giving it to someone else to fix that can do a better job than I can. Hey Tapon, hello, I'm at work and I just got the message for the membership. Thanks. Oh, that was Marcus, Mr. Tapon, that was Marcus. We flew here in the Bonanza during the daytime. Oh, we did too, didn't we? Yeah, last week was a bit muddled because I streamed on... What did I do? We streamed on Wednesday and I did the shorter stream because I was completely cactus. So then we streamed on Thursday and then we streamed on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So we streamed 1, 2, 3. I'm counting on my hands for Christ's sakes. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 days in a row or something like that. Have you ever gave a negative review on a plane? So basically, when it comes to doing reviews and stuff, James, is I'll go through the pros and cons. And what I will say is I can't make the mind up for the individual purchasers. So I will go through and say, this is good, this is bad. And then I will say, is it value for money or is it overpriced? It's basically what I'm looking for. Is it value for money? So you could have a product that's not as good as a product that's at 10 bucks, but then you've got a product at 50 bucks. Now the product at 10 bucks is going to be not as good as the product at 50 bucks, but is it good value for money for 10 bucks is what I'm going to look at. Is how I do something. The clip has been given a negative from YouTubers asking for money back. Yeah, I've been watching the same reviews as that sort of stuff. So, yeah, so I'll go through the pros and cons as people do, but end result I will be talking about. You guys are spending your hard-earned cash. Yeah, what if it was for free? Well, then it's going to be good value for money because you didn't pay for anything, so something's better than nothing. But is there another freeware, the same thing that you could do a comparison on too? I stopped doing reviews when it comes to like flight simulator aircraft and that sort of thing because there's 450,000 people that's doing it. When I was doing those reviews years and years and years ago, there wasn't as many people doing it. But now there's heaps of people doing it. And the problem is a lot of the people do it, they don't do a proper review. They do basically first impressions and they call it a review. You can't review an aircraft that you've mucked around with for 2 hours. That's not a review. You've got to be using it for a couple of weeks before you can call it a review, in my opinion. So, you know, you've got the clipper that's come out and there's people had YouTube videos out within the first couple of hours of it coming out. They're not reviews, they're first impressions. That's just my opinion. Other people will totally disagree and they say something else, but a review means, like, as an example, I've got a review, actually a hardware review coming out on Sunday. And I've had the product for a month, but I've put about 20 hours of use into it now. It was in a short span, but I've had 20 hours of use on it. And I'm doing a review on 20 hours of use. So yeah, first impressions should be marked as first impressions. This is the interwebs. We don't respect your opinion. Yeah, I've got a couple of colleagues that don't respect my opinion. And they made it quite public. They didn't respect my opinion, which is fine. Hey Brendan, what's going on? Oh, welcome to the stream. And that's why I say that's my opinion, because it's my opinion and my opinion only. People can agree and disagree. I don't have a problem with it whatsoever. It's what makes the world very interesting. But I try to be transparent as much as possible too on everything. All right, everything's looking good here. We've still got plenty of fuel. But yeah, I don't really do reviews on aircraft or utility or software in general very much anymore. Visibility is a low. Yeah, I was sort of kind of expecting it's going to be with this cloud layer there. It should be a lot of fun. And then I'm not always going to get it right too. Sometimes I'll make mistakes. But the aim of this channel a few years ago, it sort of steered away from it, but it's still at the heart of what I do is to be able to save you guys money by actually reviewing things properly done. And that way to give you guys give people the information who don't have the product to be able to make a executive decision or a good decision if it's going to be right for them. Jane gave the Pelican. I've never even downloaded Pelican. Thank you very much, Ernie. Never even downloaded it. But there's been some things where I've been given stuff and I just don't review them. I've got some hardware that I'm actually sending back and I'm not doing the review on it. But sometimes it's better to not do a review than do a review at all. And it could be that I've gone back to the developer or the manufacturer and provided them information that they can use to fix it or do stuff with. It's good, but I don't use it anymore. So yeah, all sorts of stuff. But ideally, when I look at stuff, I look at it as from a simmer standpoint, going, would I spend my money on this? Because I think the same way as you guys do. Would I actually spend my money on this? Property Sense coming up in a second. I think we got a bit sidetracked there, but it's all good. Hey, Mr. Six Shooter, good morning to you, sir. But I think what people were looking at with the Clipper is they were looking at the price, which is, you know, then they were comparing what it did and what it didn't do, and I think a lot of people saw it wasn't value for money at all. Which is strange because pilots generally do pretty decent stuff, so you're seeing both the moon and the sun off the right wing. Really? There's the sun. Where's the moon? Can't see the moon. Oh, there's the moon. Ah, there we go. We are too. Flight number 1. Yes, we are on flight number 1. A morning, just walked indoor at work here at MCI. Oh, what are you doing right now, Hoss? We're going on our way to Eel. I already know that the skipper is not an airplane and would not use. Yeah, it's a water plane, so I wouldn't use it much either, to be honest. Not really my kettle of fish. Like, water planes are like fun for a little bit, but then, yeah, I don't know. I've been thinking about picking up the Turtle Beach flight stick for stick planes and helicopters. Yeah, I can't, Brendan, I can't really comment too much because I've actually never used it. I am planning on doing a review when they hit Australian shores, that and their rudder pedals. So hopefully that comes to fruition and then we can review them. But from what I've seen, there's been some positive stuff to come out of those Turtle Beach products, so we shall see. I'm not sure why the delays in Australia's release is so many months behind the rest of the world, but anyways. But new flight simmers, standing, I always, yeah, the 31st of March, I think, yeah. Standing, I always say try to get the best one that you can afford, because they're bloody expensive. So it depends on what you're willing to pay maximum, and then, you know, because there's different categories of different ones, so if you say you've got this much, then I recommend getting this one. Because you could spend $200 on a crappy yoke, 500 on a good value for money one, right up to, you know, like $1,500 or more. Oh, there we go. We're just starting the descent. I preferably would try to stay away from the crappy ones. But honeycomb, if you can afford it, yeah. So honeycomb is in the all-rounder market. It would be nice if there's sort of cheaper ones than the honeycomb that doesn't have as many features but have good build quality would be nice for that lower end of market, so you don't have to pay $400 to $500 for a yoke. You can get one around about the $200 level, but just all crappy ones at the $200 level. Pay for, yeah. Most of the time that's generally what it is, it's what you pay for. This is going to be fun. Again, I want to say a big thank you to Marcus. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate that very, very, very much. And then the sim repays him by giving him a crash to a desktop. Degree Dang, thank you very much for the 1 month and welcome to the Drop Bears. And Swiss, thank you very much for the dono. 20% of that this week is going towards the ground support. Hopefully we can start the submissions in April. What's my thoughts on the Logitech flight yoke system is standing? I've had this thing in my mind, right, for a very, very, very long time. I'm gonna do a whole yoke video, right, with all the different yokes from high to medium to low. It's just as a lot of work, and I have this vision in my head with the SciTech yoke slash the Logitech one, right? Well, I'm going to call it SciTech because I got it when it was SciTech. In the last part of the video, in slow-mo, I cut it with an axe and go, oh! I'm not joking here either. I've had this vision to do this video for many, many years now. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Would love to have the whole honeycomb set up. Yeah, they take a lot of real estate though, don't they? Yeah, the Turtle Beach flight stick and the rudder pedals. Yeah, the pedals have been getting very, very great reviews on the sturdiness. Would love a summary video of all the options. Yeah, like I don't have them all, Stanley, but I've got a few because I collect this sort of stuff too. I don't from out. I don't have the Logitech ones, but I have them. They're around. I just don't have them on show. I use those things for quite a few years. I would never use them again. I did use it when that's all there was available. And even those things were like 329 bucks, I think, when I bought them. You can still buy them. They're still bloody expensive too. Still bloody expensive. And it's not because... It's just because the market's changed and the hardware's become better. That used to be the elite of the elite. That used to be... Everybody used to get that. That used to be the honeycomb, but now everybody gets the honeycomb. I have the Alpha and the Bravo mounted under my desk with removable screws and knobs. Hey Brendan, can you send us a picture? I'd love to see how you've got that done. I have my Yoko stuff mounted to the top of my desk. And the Virtual Flyer guys have really awesome mounts. They're so easy. I disassemble the mount. I just unplug it and plug it in, and the mount is super easy and super stable. But I'd love to see how you've done that. I got the Fulcrum 90% all metal, great service from them as well. Yeah, the Fulcrum is one of the yokes I would love to pick up, and I'd love to do a comparison between the Fulcrum and the Yoke Plus. And the Fulcrum's, isn't the Fulcrum force feedback? I thought from memory. Well, they were going to do a force feedback version. Put it in Discord. Thank you, I appreciate that. No, it's not. Okay. And James, what's the recommended retail price of the Fulcrum these days? So it's very similar to like the Yoko. The yoke is like 97% all metal. It's only some of the buttons are plastic. Hello, Mr. Korean or Mr. Korea. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Thanks very much for dropping in and saying hello. Few people. There's a lot of people already down here at the moment. We've got a lot of names down there. If anybody's wondering, my sim settings, we're at 9:46 a.m. $970 landed to Sydney, a bit of a wait at pre-order, but don't need to pay anything unless it's changed. But winglets, I love it without winglets. So is 970 including your shipping? Is that what you're trying to say? Hey Jonathan, what's going on? And welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's the older United livery. And go down to 14 as we start doing the JESIE arrival. There we go. So about to turn on to the JESIE arrival. That will do the star transition at RLG, and then we move into our approach. A lot to figure out. Yeah, but once Brendan, once you get that sorted, right, you'll be able to fly any Boeing. They're all very, very similar. And when you want to fly other aircraft, like say the A310 and the 320 and stuff like that, you're going to have a general idea how things work. So no, I haven't checked out the Tecnam. I know it's a great aircraft. I know they've done really, really well on it. The reason why I haven't got it is because it's all glass cockpit, which, like I said before, it's very, very funny because the aircraft I fly are all glass cockpits. But I'm not a big fan. I like touching knobs. I like touching knobs. A third grader could start the Airbus. Ooh. But starting it is different than putting. You got to put all the McDo stuff in, yeah. I'm talking about knobs like these knobs, Dave. Like all this stuff, knobs and switches and stuff. I don't know what you're getting. As always, Dave's mind's in the gutter. Yes, two-door takes 6 days from UK. I did a pre-order 2 years ago and I waited 11 weeks. Yeah, I remember when they did the pre-order videos. Once it's ready for shipping, they email you for payment. So not sure how it works now. Okay, I don't know if they have a backlog or if he's gone in full-on manufacturing process now. Would you like? Yeah, absolutely, Brendan. So we took it for a test drive on the stream. So I guess that's the only time I check out new aircraft. I do it on the stream with you guys, and I gave it a thumbs up. Absolutely. It's more on the expensive side, but it is definitely value for money, and I can't really say anything bad about it. It's like really, really good, and I'm looking forward to the Baron coming out now. Hey Phil, what's going on? Just drop in and say hello. I played out with work, so it's a bit tired to sim lately, but it makes me sad I'm not joining in. That's right, Phil. It's no problem, my friend. We will definitely be streaming a lot over the next few days as usual. So if you can't make this one, feel free to join in on one of the other ones we do. It's no problem whatsoever. Yeah, so they did that with their other aircraft too, market. So I know the quality that they put into it. Like, I think it's good quality. I don't know. The thing is, as well as guys, it used to be different. So last year I would pick up any aircraft and just blink of an eye, a new one would come out and I would just buy it. There's no problem there. But now, unfortunately, I'm not in the position where I can just pick up anything that I want. I need to pick up the things that I want because I do this as a full-time job, and I also have to take into consideration is, can I make good content out of this aircraft for you guys as well. So. Alrighty, there's 16,000 feet. We're definitely going to turn the seatbelt signs back to on. We're going to turn on all the lights early. Let's do that. Looking for the steam gauge Baron. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Oh no. Oh no. We forgot to put the forecast in. 3% is going to be no-brainer for me. Yeah. Visually, the airport is good on final. Okay. Do I ever do giveaways, Ben? We do giveaways all the time. But how our giveaways work, Ben, is you've got to be around in the streams and participate in the streams because they work off our currency, Ozcoin. The Beaver was extremely fun. I'm not sure if it was too much fun for the content creator though. It certainly made itself known. Look at that again. How do you get Oz coins? You get Oz coins by chatting in the chat like you are doing now, doing donos and memberships. You get extra for that, and well, the more times that you, the more time you actually get loyalty bonuses as well. Yeah, it's about participation. All right. Yeah, you get a 25% discount code. Are we turning? We need to turn because I feel like we're going to prang into that mountain. That's getting a bit low. We need to be above altitudes of 12,900 there. There we go. She's pitching back up. In 4.4 miles, we'll start our deceleration. The airport's just over here somewhere. We're going to pump the air brakes on for a quick sec. We're going to go air brakes 2. Oh, sorry, anti-skid 2. This stuff's going to get real pretty quickly. Air brakes, yeah. I know what I was thinking. Alright, let's start doing this. Trust your gauges. I did that once. Someone told me to trust my gauges and I flew into a bloody mountain in New Zealand. As soon as they, like 5 minutes after they told me to trust my gauges. Who was that? I wonder. I don't know, Ben. I can't remember. Sometimes you lose points for asking too many questions. Airport hasn't loaded in yet. Come on, airport. Load in for us, sweetheart. Please load in. There's a lot of people waiting. Oh no. That's 10. Bounds can go off. Pop the air brake in there anyway. OneWes, busy day at work today. I hope you're having a good flight. Thank you, Mr. OneWes. There we go. We're going to pop the gear down. Why isn't it going down? Go down, 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 please. Now she's going down. Fozzie? Am I triggering you, Fozzie? Fozzie's the Boeing 737 Whisperer. It's not a straight in approach, Ben, because of the mountain there. Yeah, Jimbo, put in exclamation mark specs. And if you want to check out the range of ausflightsimmer PCs, put in exclamation mark PCs. No 4090, no. I can't justify the price. Oopsies. That puffed us up a little bit, didn't it? Jeez, I'm making a rubbish approach out of this one. Jesus, someone's coming in high. Oh, I just realized I don't have FS Realistic switched on. No, it's not free. I have to make sure I turn it on the next flight. There we go. That was as much fun as what it was the other day too. Heaps of fun. No orange whips. No, we don't need any orange whips. Gonna go up? No, you're not gonna go up. We'll clean up the aircraft in a quick second. Oh, the Antonov's just come in. Nice. Very, very, very cool. That was flight number 1. That's taken us still 2 hours though. Holy bejeebers, we're in for a long night. We are in a long night, guys. If you're enjoying the stream, keep it going by hitting that the like button, because it's going to be a long night. Thank you, Marcus, for the 5 gifted memberships. Degree Dang, thank you very much for the membership as well. And Swiss, thank you very much for the there we go, taxi lights there, APUs on. Thank you very much for the dono, mate. I appreciate it. There we go. Flight directors can go off. Welcome to Eagle, everybody. Look how big that thing is. She's a big girl. Very obnoxious. Look at me when she walks into the room. Everybody knows she's there, for sure. Well, the taxiway's definitely got a bunch of textures in. They just need to resurface it, I think. She is a big one. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that. APU's ready to APU. Mad Dogs TV, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome to the stream. We didn't have any of the pitot heats on. None of them. None of them. We didn't have any pitot heats on. Any pitot heats, any windshield heats, nothing. Nada. What's next, Oz? Low tick. We are going to Jackson Hole after this. So that'll be a quick little hop up there. So a little runway to, oh, it's not really a little runway up there, but got to join for next one. No worries, Brian. No worries. We've still got another two flights to go after this. The question is, can we find a spot to park? Oh, someone's left us a spot. And GSX doesn't work around here, so don't know why, considering we've got a big thing here. Holy crap. E for real? Holy dolly. That's insane, Mr. Evil. Evil's dropped in at 10 gifted memberships. Oh man, you're gonna make me do it, aren't you? Holy bedolly, 10 gifted memberships, everybody. Damn, break can't get on quick enough. Holy bejeebers. Ladies and gentlemen, put some booms in the chat for Mr. Evil. There you go, guys. Make sure you give Evil a big thank you, big kiss and a hug. Swiss has been gifted a membership, and Josh has been gifted a membership. Shane with a Y has been gifted a membership. Come back, Shane. Dan's been gifted a membership as well. A Little Pony fan. Little Pony fan's been gifted a membership, Evil. Jeff has been gifted a membership as well. Ben G's been gifted a membership. Hayden W has been gifted a membership. As Stephen Stavaros has been gifted a membership, and Scott Thompson's been gifted a membership. And guys, big thank you to Mr. Evil for doing that. And if you aren't in the Discords for the First Class Lounge, make sure you hit us up in the Discord. If someone can put in exclamation mark at Discord. Yeah, well, if Evil's going to do things like that, I'm gonna go on the tightrope. So that is much appreciated. Thank you very much for doing 10 gifted memberships. So yeah, hit the Discord button and you can say either hello to me in there, or actually Bubba. It's probably preferable at the moment, and he can get you added in there. Degree Dang dropped in there today, and I believe he was in the chat before. He's still there. So we've got about 10 people in the first class lounge chatting away, having fun at each other most likely. So Evil, thank you very much for doing that. I appreciate it. I love you lots. And holy dolly. Holy dolly. Leave one pack on. And turn these guys on. They didn't get much of a workout. And we're just getting started today. We are just getting started. There we go. And is GSX going to work? GSX is not going to work. Piss off, GSX. Like, surely this thing can reach over here. Surely. It's trying to tell me it can't reach over there. Oh, well, I might have to do a profile on this one. But there we go. Flight number 1. All right, guys, I'm going to come back and jump into stand number 1. Look at these guys. Cancel workers over there. Look at that. Look at it. Look, what's going on here? What is going on here? We've got, let's have a look here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And this guy's hiding. We've got 17 people just sitting there, standing around doing nothing. And I didn't get this guy here. I don't know who this guy is. What's that guy? He's not even in uniform. All these people standing around doing sweet FA. Actually didn't even count this guy over here. And then there's more people over there. No one's doing sweet nothing. Tell you what, if you want a job, this is the place where you come to get a job to do sweet FA. It's all right. I'm just gonna have to do it myself. There's no one. Look, this guy. He's like, look at this one. He's looking away. He's going, all right. If I look away, no one can see me. If I look away, no one's gonna ask me to do a job. Yep, I'm ready to go. But if I look away, no one's gonna ask me to do something. Bloody hell. All right. They all got memberships from Evil and they're enjoying life. All right, that being said, I'm going to jump out and get the place organized so we can do another one. If you don't know how real world that actually is, down in the at the airports, yeah, that is crazy. I don't know who this guy is. This guy's like super suspect. Is he like the dealer down there? Is that guy's doing the dealing? I don't know. He's the only one that's in different clothes, so I have no idea. Or it might be that he's in the same clothes, it's just didn't load in. That's probably more the effect, so. Don't look at the boss in the eyes. No, because he's going to go, oi, you, I need you to do something. All right, guys, we will be back in a few minutes. I'll update the flight plans and stuff and check the weather. Evil, thank you very much for the 10 gifted memberships. Marcus, thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships. And Degree Dang, thank you very much. And Swiss, thank you very much for the dono. All right, guys, we'll be back in a minute.
We watch the sun go down over the same old town, like so many times before. We look at the same old stars, battle the same old wars, like so many times before. And I know that we're not perfect, but I'm gonna miss all that we had. Yeah, I know that we're not perfect, but I need this night for the last time. Stay, stay. Know you're gone in the morning, but I'll be okay if you stay. Stay. Know you're gone in the morning, but I'll be okay if you stay.
Ausflightsim is the Xbox name. Cool. All right, we're ready to do this again. If you put in exclamation mark flight plan, the flight plan is there. And we're obviously all touching wings here, just to be expected. But ready to go over to Jackson Hole, which is one of my favorite trips that you can do, and favorite airports as well. Similar to this one, but really nice views. So Chatty, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you are well, my friends. Ground services, request a cart. I'm gonna do all that sorts of stuff, but I'll put the flight plan in there anyway, so that way I can have a look at it too. Yeah. Cool. Alright, so we're at Kilo, what are we? Kilo Echo Golf Echo. Let's punch that in there. And grab that there and do that. Oh, happy days. And that's just going to do that anyway. And fuel. Hey, Michael, good night, mates. I'll see you later. Thanks very much for joining us. Teddy, I'm doing well. I can't complain. Shane's at the 700. No, we're in the 600. In the 600. Yep. Excuse me, I got an itchy nose. Simbrief's going to give us 5.4. 5.42. So we just go 5.5. 5. Oh. 5.5 in the fuel. Actually, what am I doing, ausflightsimmer? What are you doing? God, ausflightsimmer. That's the one we want there. There we go. Get a chance to select that guy? We didn't. There we go. Cool. Select it now. Turn on the everybody's name tags. I'm gonna load that in. I'm gonna get this puppy. Obviously, we'll have to push ourselves back using the pushback system in this. Rockhampton Airport is out. Really? Rocky Airport is out. Who made that one, James? Didn't even know it was getting made. Are we flying in Wyoming? I have no idea. Is it? I don't know. You're asking stuff that I have no idea, Dave. All right, fuel's been done, weight load's been done. We're going to go in here and do our departures. Our charts here. Departing on runway 25. Click that using the Viva R1 departure, and then we're going to use a transition. We're going to use the SPRKT transition, so we're going to execute that, and it's an interesting arrival because we need to land on runway 19. Oh, we've got an ILS though. It won't give me any charts. Oh, actually, it won't give me charts. It won't give me any options. So we're going to do runway 9. We're just chuck in the ILS and see what that actually gives us. Because charts won't let me give me arrival options. Interesting. We'll run our ILS. What am I going to do here? Gave me a relay. Go into ILS runway off relay. I could do that. We could do that. That may work. What else other options were there? Nah, we're going to do the transition there. That'll fit nicely. Let's go to the legs. That's fine. That is fine. Just go to direct there. That'll work. Cool. By Rob Bryan, a indie developer. Currently, Jackson Hill is in Wyoming. Currently, Johnny. So on the weekends, it's not in Wyoming, but currently during the week, it is. Oh, hang on. I just got the joke. Oh my God. I am so... I just got the joke. It's Orbex. Yeah. Marcus is using quit. Well, yeah. We'll quit. Yeah, it's okay. It's only going to add like 2 nautical mile probably onto my flight anyway. Obviously, I am seeing that QWERT is a bit before it where we'll come through. It's okay. Once he got bored and took off, that doesn't surprise me. He's a very impatient man. He likes coming first at short notice. 40,000 feet. There's no way we're doing 40,000 feet. We're going to do cruising altitude is going to be 36. We're just going to pop that in there. Request information here. There we go. Let's load that in. And what was our fuel again? Fuel was 5.4. We'll execute all those 5.4, and I'm going to start the APU to get things ready to go here. Let's start that where we can get going, and we're starting on the left one here as well. It's going to go 36. Fill that up a little bit for now. This music's going to put anybody asleep. Cruise, what's the cruise winds, ladies and gentlemen? Is 255 at 55. 25. Let's do that there. That should be fine. No, I want to do that there. So we have a nice little climb out. Should be fine, even though. Do we want to do a? I reckon I'm going to do a taps 10, a flaps 10 departure here. We go 124. Flaps 10 departure. It's because she's a short runway. 124 plus, let's go plus 5, so 129 there. Taking off her at 258 again. It's just 250, isn't it? Cool, Betty. Cool. Cool. This is generally plain boarding music. Legs are in 7,100 at 1.2. We're going to go, we'll just leave it at 10,800 in there. Let's go upstairs. APU is live. Let's kick that on there. APU, isolars valves can go on. One pack can go on. Hydraulic pumps can go in. We'll turn on the probe heats and the window heats all can go on. We're going to use that to start. We're going to push back right now. We're going to get rid of the chocks and change your jocks. What am I doing, you idiot? Ausflightsimmer, what are you doing? Ground service. Cool. Do that there. That's going to do all that. Let's return back to there. Let's do a pushback right out. Let's give us a tug and hit start. Alright, we're good to go. We are good to go, ladies and gentlemen. We're pushing back. And we're going to have this dirty big mountain in front of us. That's why we're doing flaps 10 departures. That's going to be very interesting. Hey, Mr. A380, do you eat snacks? Do ya? Do you, Mr. A380? Everyone's pushing back. Nice one. Yeah, eat snacks. Nice. Suppose we could do the brakes.
Brakes released.
Cool. Let's start some engines. Yes, you might fall asleep with ausflightsimmer in my headset. Well, there could be worse things. Could be worse things. I just remembered one thing to do. 4.76. .76 in the trim. We're going to go on to just a little smidgen more. We're going to go on to 5. Engine starts now. There you go, she's coming alive. Cool. Let's get rid of the tug. And he's gone. Nice one. Okay, next engine. Start that one up. Rubbing with a CRJ. There could be worse things. There could be worse things. Holy bejeebers. Coming alive. The click. There we go. We got the click. Go start back on the right one next time. Gens can come in. The packs can go on. APUs can go off. Your dampener can go on. APU can go off. Taxi lights can go on. Collision light, we didn't have any of that on. Bad ausflightsimmer. And we are good to go. Brakes are off. Oh, come on, man. There we go. Cool. All right. Brake check. Brakes work. Cool. Let's get out of here. Alright, flaps 10 going down. Light is going to be directed. And we're good to go. Is that you there, Mr. A380? Eating snacks on the taxiway? I had, if you guys noticed from the other day, Mrs. Oz made cookies, and then ausflightsimmer Jr. 2 days after said, "Oh yeah, I might have a cookie," and I said, "You can't have any." He said, "Why?" I said, "Because I ate them all." I didn't even leave any for Junior. I ate them all. The Marcus is taking off. There we go. Ate them all. Did you do flap 10 departure, Marcus, or just the flap 5? Ooh, we've got a race here. We've got a race. Got a race. Foxy versus Inspector. Foxy's in the Challenger or something? The C700, yep. Come on, Inspector, you're leaving it a bit late, mate. You did a 10, yeah. It's better to be safe than sorry. Airport's never been so busy. Yeah. Yeah. So I've got no snacks. I think he's got... The ausflightsimmer Junior gets snacks all the time. Sometimes I have to pinch his snacks. Seen a few people jumping in the E175 of late. Yeah, nice one, Brendan. It's good to mix it up. Like, I'm still a GA fan of heart. It is actually easy to stream airliners because I can sit back and relax during the cruise. Than flying GA. Low text done a friend request in front of everybody. Nice one, my friend. Well done. I'll sort that out after. Dave's spawning on the runway. Oh. They're fighting words, Dave. All the business jets there from the rich and famous, staying at the ski fields over the weekends. Mr. Pilot Ryan thinks he's flying corporate today. Big drop off down here. Big drop off. It's a fun departure. Yeah, in and out of this place is pretty cool. It's a big drop off down there. Would probably have a microsecond of airtime. Alright, let's turn some lights on. Strobes can be strobing. Continuous can go to continuous. Wheel lights can go off. That's good, that's good, that's good. Oh, Mr. A380 is backing up. Come on, man. We're waiting. Let's see if the Boeing 787 can actually do this. Let's have a look. See if he's going to get out of Dodge. Yes, there's departure that heads into the mountains. That's why I'm using flaps 10. Flaps 10 there. Mr. A380, he hasn't rotated yet, Mr. A380. Ooh, very, very close. Too close to call. sighted. Are you taking off, my friends? There we go. I'm going to use every bit of runway I can. Let's go. We should be off the ground by the 1,000-foot markers. Speed's alive. Maybe I shouldn't have DK rated the takeoff, but anyways. Come on, girl. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, 129. Let's go. You can do it.
E1.
Oh my god, didn't think we were going to get there. There we go.
Positive rate of climb.
It's like slow motion, isn't it?
Good morning, aviators. This is your captain speaking. Welcome to Basic Fighter Maneuvers.
Look at the turn. Incredible. Flaps 5.
Having any fun yet?
James! Welcome to the business class lounge, my friends. Thank you very, very much for the support. I'm having heaps of fun. Heaps of fun. That's a bit close. That's a bit how you doing. Thank you very much, guys, for spamming the emotes. James, this is for you, my friends. Thank you, guys. Keep spamming those emotes through. We've gone all the way up. Gonna level change this. There we go. Holy bedooly, that was a bit of stuff happening there. We'll let the boss fly the plane at the moment. Come on, girl. Get some speed in because we dropped speed. We're going to stall in a second. But James, thank you very much, mate. Put some Marys in the chat. We appreciate it. That was a lot of fun that you can do with your pants on, wasn't it? Look at that. How cool is that? Got the icing on? Negative. We probably... Oh, we've got our probe heats on, but I don't have anything on for the engines or anything. We might miss the clouds. Look at that. I really enjoy what you do. Please to be part of it. Oh, thank you, James. Thank you very much, Legend. I think we've hit at 13,000 though, so we need to keep climbing. Oh, but we need to be above. Let's go to 276. All right. I'm gonna keep this going all the way. Thank you, James. I appreciate that. Keep looking at these views as we depart. I didn't catch it quick enough. There we go. She's going to go now. good music going. There we go. Let's get out of Dodge. Thank you, Don. I think Eagle's one of my favorite places to fly out now. It doesn't matter which way you're going, which way you come out. It's always going to be exciting when you're going to that place. So it's a lot of fun. Absolutely a lot of fun and very, very picturesque. Hey, big hugs to Commander, aka Princess. And thank you very much, Mr. Buttercup. Good morning to you, sir. How's the feet this morning, Aaron? Hopefully they're well. Big hugs, my friends. There we go. Put some Marys in the chat for Aaron. Feet are the need of many petties. Holy. Yes. Hate to be the person that cops that one. All right. This is what we've done. So we took off. We took off up here and then flew around there and then up to Cooper's, and we've just made our left-hand turn and we're on to Gorman, and we're going to track all the way down to SPRKT, and that's going to be the end of our arrival. Then we're in our cruise. It's about 100 nautical miles or so. Then we get to CKW. And we're all going to go all the way down to DNW, and we're going to enter our arrival down to Relay, and then we're going to come into the ILS into a Jackson Hole. So that should be a lot of fun. So that's going to be this flight. Flight time in the air is going to be 1 hour. Really, is it that long? That'd be an hour. And then we've got our last flight, which we're going to fly all the way back down to Phoenix after this. So another coffee time coming up already. Into my what are you talking about, Dave? What are you talking about? Lights can go off. There we go. And continuous can go off. But what we're going to do is we're going to leave the seat belts aren't even on. I was going to say we're going to leave them on. Oh, it doesn't matter. Evil says, I'm up, it's been a long day, a good night, and ausflightsimmer. I'll see you later, Evil. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted memberships. I appreciate all the support and all the gifted memberships you've done. Thank you, mate. Have a good night, and we'll probably be still streaming by the time you wake up. Oh, we're in the 3-hour mark, and we've only just started the second flight, so we've got long to go yet. But it's only 9:30. The night is young. We've got some rainbow action happening down there. Making our turn. Hey, that's in the wrong spot. It's 27. We're going to go up to 36. And we're going to level... No, sorry, we're going to level change that. The third flight is 1 hour and 43 minutes. God damn it, ausflightsimmer. Why do you do this to yourself? Why do I do this to myself? Every goddamn time. My eyes are bigger than my stomach. Yeah, I'm stopping at 36 as well. Yeah. For an hour flight, we don't need to get up to 40,000. I guess it's doing that because it's predicting the winds, and we're pretty light on fuel, so that's why it will be doing it. The navigation stream. I need you guys to keep me awake, so. But if we keep playing music like this, oh my god, I need to do something with my music situation. I need to rip off some people's playlists is basically what I need to do. Let's fly the moon and back. Holy Toledo's! The left crosswind at Batman. I have 92 knots hitting me and slapping me on the left side. We do, we've got 88 knots slapping. Assume that's actually going to be pretty much head on. Let me look at what I just did there. Yep, that's doing its thing. That music level is okay. Is that not too loud? We've got rainbows happening everywhere. We are for the sounds on that one. I just changed music platforms, that's all. Not too loud at all? Okay, cool. There we go. That got us up to 36,000 quite quickly. That's probably why I wanted to do 40. Look at the cloud. We've still got cloud level. We've got clouds. Hang on, 38,000 feet. All right, I'm going to cruise up to 38, ladies and gents, just so I can get above this cloud. Alright, I'm going to go and make myself another cuppa and grab some water, and I will be back when we come to cruise. Hey Ron, Your feet have control of the stream. Behave and I'll be back. This may be my final stream by doing that, but anyways. Yeah, time for cuppa. Looks like you've lost your feet following Aaron. No one wanted to play the game. Monty's, we're on flight number 2. Number 2. YouTube's is broke. Is it rigged as well? It might be rigged. You're welcome, Monty's. Yeah, we're flying back to Phoenix once we land in Jackson Hole. Yeah. Your flight plan is very different to you guys and gals. Well, yeah, there's different types of flight plans you could do, Dave, for this one. I've chosen the most simple one. Some of the posts, are they? I didn't see. Maybe I'll do a refresh. Is YouTube's doing a thing again? Hey Mark, what's going on? Oh, welcome. Hope you're doing well, my friend. You in the 175, Roger. I don't know. I haven't flown it, Dave. I'm not going to fly it until it's a fair way more along. I've only purchased it to support the developer. Big thank you to our friends over at Just Flight for supporting the streams as always. Did you see they've released new pictures? Did you see the new pictures they released? Do I have a different cockpit? It's because I'm in a 737-600. So this is a 600 cockpit. Is that what you mean? It still needs a lot, but I'm happy to use it. Yeah. I know you can't see me. I'm having a rest. You know, I sort of wanted to pick my nose, not on camera. No, I'm just doing some, I'm stretching my legs. 3 hours of sitting down, I'm just stretching my legs. Pics of what? The Vulcan. They released some new pictures of the Vulcan. Obviously, I'll include it in this week's news. But if you want to go and check them out, you can check them out. Sound kind of sus? Well, if I turn the camera on, you're just going to get a look at my chest. Do you just want to look at my chest? And my fat stomach? Hey, Brian, what's going on? The wet tea bag, yeah. Dad bod, yeah, I'm rocking the dad bod for sure. Dave, I went and rewatched the some of the cockpit stuff I recorded in today's flight. Oh, I'm a little bit disappointed. I've recorded it, but where the GoPro sits in this particular aircraft, it has a shade over the glass canopy, which means it was really bright. So the sensor in the GoPro didn't adjust for the light out when it wasn't underneath. So it's, I don't know, hopefully I can do some color correction and we can see, because we can't see much past my head. Disappointing. I don't know why it's turned out that way. I think it's because the shade was up on the aircraft, but we'll see what I can do on that one. Eating Freddos. No, not bloody eating Freddos. I'm here. Don't have a six-pack, you have a keg. No, I'm not eating snacks. I thought if I was going to eat a snack, I'll wait for the next flight because it's going to be longer. That being said, the top of D is probably not too far away. There we go. Got 90 nautical miles to go. We've been flying in the air for 16, or when I punched it anyway. Flyby, who's around? Short rounds, what's going on, you son of a beaches? Foxy's over that way, and everybody's in front. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys are hanging around and you're going to fly the next leg all the way back to Phoenix with us. The Aussies are alright. Well, some of us are alright, Aaron. That big Jacko, he's a bit of a stick in the mud. Never has any fun, that guy. Ah. 1540. What's 1549? Mr. TP says he has to go to work. Well, Mr. TP, we will be streaming on my Friday morning and my Saturday morning for you, my friends. Hey, Mr. Greg D. I jumped into Mr. Simfanatic's Discord and into their chat, which is really cool. Got to catch up with a couple of guys over in Mr. Simfanatic's Discord, his clan over there. Some really nice people over there. Having a bit of a yarn for about half an hour, 45 minutes this afternoon. Oh, is it? I didn't know the actual call sign of the aircraft. The answer is 42. Isn't it always? Isn't it always? What time is it where you are now, Mr. TP? I can't fly watching while I work this morning and getting distracted. Yeah. It's 7:52 a.m. Okay. Yeah, I have the same thing when I'm making videos and stuff like that. I've got to watch what I'm doing so I don't get distracted and be very unproductive. 7:52 in Washington DC. currently 6:52 a.m. in Chicago, 5:52 a.m. in Denver. It's 4:52 a.m. in Phoenix and Los Angeles, and 3:52 a.m. in Anchorage, and 1:52 a.m. in Honolulu. What time in Phoenix today would it actually get daylight? Should we go to live time for the next flight? And it's 11:53 a.m. in the UK. Probably 7 or 8 a.m. So we might be right. I think tonight's going to be a 6-hour stream. It'd be still dark there now, yeah. I think tonight's going to be a 6-hour stream. What did I get myself into? We're going to have the quickest turnaround like no tomorrow. Foot fetish? No, Bubba, that's been polite. That's been very, very polite. Let's be honest. Aaron likes feet and he likes to lick them. You know, let's stop beating around the bush. I thought that might get your attention. Thought that might get your attention. Look, the baby bus volume version, yeah. This is my favorite one out of the lot. So I'm looking forward to the Milviz or the Blackbird 400. That'd be nice. That would be nice. So Rayleigh will be at 17:52. All right, cool. So another 20 minutes will basically, in another 20 minutes, we'll pretty much Discord DM. Oh, here we go. Here we go. What am I getting myself into? What am I getting myself into? Look at that serious face. Oh. Oh. So what was I saying? In 18 minutes we'll be turning on to our ILS. 600 of variants of the 737. What do we want to do? Is 19. You got me on the second one. You got me on the second one. Oh, Aaron, you got me on the second one. Starting the last flight now. No worries, Cameron. You asked for it. I did. I did. Holy, I hit the gear button. There we go. They probably are, Marcus. I probably just said the wrong thing. That's all. 109 point something. 0.1.
Having any fun yet?
Right. Who did that? Scared the bloody bejeebers out of me. Who was that? Inspector, you dead meat. You dead meat, Inspector. 109.10. See what I have to put up with. Decision height's going to be 200 above. 200 above. What we're going to do is we're going to load the forecast winds in. I'm going to request them. I've got to do it on takeoff, but that's right. We'll do it for the landing. Hey, Amel, what's going on, George? Let's load those in. And execute those. That'll give us a bit more idea what's actually going on. "34 nautical miles to top of D." We're gonna get there. Look at those white fluffy clouds. We're going to start descending in a widget. Actually, what I might do in, because 31 nautical miles to go, we're going to be 2.8. So I'll put this as 2.8 so I don't forget about it. Oops. Nuts. Go nuts. Oh man, why do I keep putting the gear down, you idiots? Why do I keep doing that? I keep hitting F and I keep going to hit F to go back to my pilot view and I keep hitting the G button. Big Jacko's becoming a real pilot. I think Jack, you reused that short, haven't you? I think I've seen him use that short twice. But it's a great landing. Even follows the GSX car without crashing. Oh my god. Things are changing. It's really nice to see. Mr. Swissman, I'm not sure if you're still here, but again, thank you very much for doing that $10 dono from earlier on. I appreciate it. Little Jacko is growing up. Yes. Yes, he is. We're going to get ready for our descent. Oh, by accident. Yeah, okay. I'll keep him coming, Dave. Just do some more. I've decided I'm actually not going to jump on the YouTube shorts bandwagon. I'm just not going to do them. And the reason why I'm not doing shorts, I've done all my research, and people that do short, basically I could do YouTube shorts and probably get this YouTube channel hitting 100,000 subscribers in a month or two. But I don't want to do it because YouTube people that watch YouTube shorts don't actually usually genuinely watch long form content. So I see a lot of YouTube shorts channels that do well in YouTube shorts, and then they watch, and they might have like hundreds of thousands of subscribers. They do long form content and no one watches it. So I'm going to keep doing my long form content and not bother getting into YouTube shorts. Could be a bad decision on my behalf, but I will change if it looks that way later on, but at the moment I'm going to stick with that. So you guys won't really see any shorts from me. You might see some like real life flying ones every now and then if I want to post some real life flying stuff in there, but that's probably about it. Nari's standing, thank you very much for dropping in and saying a g'day. We'll see you on the next one. Please come back again. I don't watch TikTok. Yeah. No, I've got a funny feeling that shorts, I don't know, is it a phase? They're already saying that TikTok's on the decline already now. Like it's already hit its peak. I don't know. Is it a phase? Who knows? Who knows? Obviously, I think it was something that was generated and was pushed during COVID because people could do a lot of TikToks and short form videos and things like that during COVID. So who knows? But yeah, I was going to do it. I started doing some research and all that sort of stuff, and I've played around with a few, but then I've decided no. Not for me. Just having a look at this flight plan. It's going to go back to... That's not what I want you to do. wants to go back. All right, so I'm going to get rid of Ray Lee. Put that in there. That should fix things up. Oh, man. Let me have a look at this. Going to do a bit of a loop in by the looks of it. Why is it doing that for? That'll be easier, but now we're probably going to be too high. Yeah. We're way too high now. We're going to be coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. Because I've just shortcutted the route like there is no tomorrow. Alright guys, space shuttle landing in action. We are going down. Look at those views though. Yep, you can. I've caught myself doing it. Don't worry, I like watching shorts too, but you just, yeah, you lose a lot of time. But even Quirk Marcus looped itself around. It's okay. There we go. We've already caught 1,000 foot. This is going to be very, very interesting. We will catch up for sure, but everyone's ears popping now at 2,600 feet VS down. You spins, yeah. Can we slip it in from here? We probably could. It's okay. We'll put a bit more brake out, just a smidgen more, shall we? There we go. Alrighty, seatbelt signs can go on. There we go. We just dropped 8,000 feet like it was going out of fashion. Have a look at that. How good is this simulator? Like, I say it a lot, but I tell you what, it's incredibly done incredibly well. Absolutely insane. There we go. We've just hit the 3.5 hour mark. But at least we're catching up on some time. Hey Ryan, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hey Bubba, I'll see you later, my friend. Good night. And have a great day tomorrow. We're looking, we're catching up, we've caught up 2,000 feet. Oh shit. Ausflightsimmer didn't have his act together. Excuse my French, apologies. So everything we just caught up, we nearly lost it all. Hey, Mr. Two Mops, what's going on? Let's just look at the outside. Look at the views. Absolutely stunning. I don't think I'm going to catch the ILS glide slope. Don't think a chance in hell. You're ashamed of your landing. It's all right, James. It's all right, my friends. There we go. Marcus is on his final approach there. So in 8.2 nautical miles, we need to be at 13,000 feet. I still think we're going to be all right, though. I still think we're going to be all right. Tower's a number for you to call. It's pretty cool. I can see everybody lining up. Coming in. Look at that. That's insane. How good is this simulator, ladies and gentlemen? It's fantastic. We're really doing some picturesque approaches today. There we go. We're 7,000 feet too high. I drop the first notch of flaps just to keep slowing down. Get some slats out. I said slats. And we'll keep slowing down. Come on, keep dropping. Keep popping descent. Yeah. Oh, it's only 2-3. But that being said, I am doing a just going to do a quick hold here. Then we'll jump back on. There's Banana Dave and the E175. Dave, you seem to be doing all right. You're at the sort of right altitude where you would need to be. There we go. All right, we're all caught up now. Low vis and rain at KJAC. Thanks, Marcus. There we go. A lot lower than what we were before. Increase our turn in. And air brake. Go there. Cool. So we got 25 nautical miles out from KJAC. And we're back on track. We'll be back on track soon. She's a bit bumpy though. There we go. Now we're on track. And we're coming in. Well, I thought I was shaving some time, but it's probably taking me the same amount of time either or. Who's in the Vision Jet? This Blue Spur, are you in the Vision Jet? Already going to slow down to 203, and then the fat mop we need to be at, which is 10 nautical miles out, we need to be at 179. That's where at 9,600. Cool. Bring the chart up for a second. We're 19 nautical miles from the DME. And we're just going to ride the bumps in. How bumpy is this? Can't see much that side. You're in the Vision Jet. Nice. Hey, Big Jacker, I'm off to Alberto. Shane, thanks for your stream. Great 7 if I get to do first aid again. No worries, Dave. See you, my friends. Gotta love a good old first aid course. Done many of those in the day. Thirteen nautical miles to go. We're going to keep the speed up as much as we can, and then we're going to slow down towards the end. Jeez. Jeez, bumpy, bumpy, bumpy. I can see the rain too. I can see the runway just. See the runway just. I'm gonna start dumping the speed at 8 nautical miles to go. Anthony's off the bed. Can't even speak. Anthony's off the bed. Shane Bean has been in the background on the stream. Thanks for a great stream. See you later, my friends. See you, Anth. Alright, let's start dumping some stuff. Probably left this a bit late. Jeez, we're rocking and rolling then. Ausflightsimmer did that all the wrong things. I don't know what I was doing with that approach, to be honest. Very cool approach in with this weather. Jesus. Gee. Oh man, I was like those anti-skid brakes weren't doing their job in the icy cold conditions. That's for sure. I was getting a bit nervous. I didn't think we were going to slow down. It's like I'm going to have to take off and plant my feet down. They weren't doing the job in the snowy conditions, that's for sure. Holy bejeebers. That got me nervous for a bit. It did, it did, it did. Welcome to Jackson Hole, everybody. We're going to be on the ground for a very short time. We're going to do the turnaround and we're going to go back to Phoenix, but I need to jump out of the sim and jump back into the sim because I need to delete that other Phoenix software that I've got. Hey Stu, what's going on? Haven't seen you for a little bit. How are you, Stu? Stand number 9. Oh God, come on, ausflightsimmer. Thank you, Mr. Wombat. I know! It's been a little bit though. I'll look at the Antonov coming in. I missed you, Stu. Third party. Pick this up over at the I&I Builds website. I'm not going to do a proper shutdown because I'm going to jump out of the sim and fix the scenery and load back in. So we'll be back shortly, guys, and we'll do flight number 3. I'll fix up the flight plan and stuff shortly, so we'll just quickly jump out as the Antonov puts on the reverses. All right, back soon, guys. Thank you very much for this trip, and we'll get number 3 in order and get up in the air. Be back soon. guys, welcome back. Just jumped in. We're in real time. We're gonna do real time on this trip so we get some nice sunrises. I've basically clicked the battery over and put the dome light on. That's pretty much all we're done. We're gonna go down here and request ground services and get the ground power unit before we start getting little warning bits and pieces. Flight plans in. And we're gonna do flight number 3. We've just hit the 4-hour mark and my ass is square big time. But we've got some power and I'll probably turn some music down. That's probably a little bit better. There we go. Got some power in. Do some of those things. And let's go and tell this thing what we want to do. We want to go KJAC and back to Phoenix. We're going to select that and let's do this. Let's do this. It wouldn't lasted that long. We don't mess around on Old Flight Simmer channel. It's all about you guys. If you guys want to fly the routes, we'll do them. You gotta keep me going. So I don't fall asleep. Put some lights on this place while we're doing the deeds. Cool. All right, fuel. Let's do some fuel. Fuel. There we go. Cool. Simbrate's going to give us a whopping 6.97 kilos. 6 or ton, I should say. 07. Let's pop that in there. What's the payload? It's full as a goog. All right, so let's not worry about that. Departures. What are we doing? We're going to be doing runway wrong spot, runway 19, and we're going to do L.3. There we go. Cool. And then the arrival's going to be ILS 08 is what we're going to do. We're going to do the we're going to do the tense transition, ladies and gentlemen. Pretty Dave's not here for that. We're going to do the brush R1 arrival with a tense transition. Cool. Got a double up here. Let's do that, and let's do. Oh, there's 3 of them. Let's do that. And they want to vectors in. We don't want to do vectors. Seems to be a bit of a messy flight plan now. Let's have a quick look, shall we? All right, so we're going to take off there. We're going to go down there. That's going to put us straight in. Just missed something there. I think I might have broken it. Oh no, I was on the wrong one. There we go. That makes so much more sense. Now I'll look at that. Cool. We are happy with that. That should do us fine. That'll do us fine. No. What's that? Cool. That'll do us fine. You definitely noticed the tent transition. Yeah, there was definitely one there, wasn't there, Fozzie? All good. Apart from my bum, it's a losing sensation tonight. Absolutely. I couldn't agree with you more on that one. My ass is square. Already execute that regarding our fuel again at is 6.907. So we're going to do 6.9. Unable to do 270 knots at, yeah, okay. That's all right. That is all right. Cruise is going to be 245 at 71. 245 at 71. We're going to have a headwind all the way back, probably. Would you leave me alone? Let's do a climb one. Let's do that. Flaps 5 on this one. We won't do flaps 10, and that'll give us 133. Cool. $133, and we're taking off which runway again? Charts. Wait, 19. Right out departure. And we're going to hook this up and we're going to go straight out at 18.5. We're going to go straight up to 18.5. Cool. Cool. That's all good. That's all good. Let's get out of here, ladies and gentlemen. Start the APU. Anti-collision lights can go on. We're going to go up to, what did Simbrief say? 38,000 feet. We're definitely going to do that. I got to work and our systems is down. I figured I would just watch you all on my iPhone. Hey, Richard. Thank you, legends. 21st. It's next Tuesday. Next Tuesday for the US. Wednesday for the Aussies in the early morning. But yeah, that's what's going on. Wait for the APU to start, and then we will call the truck, and we'll get out of here. Cool. APU. Who turned out the lights? Cool. All right. Let's call a tug, shall we? And get out of Dodge. No, we want to push back, please. Nose to the left. Cool. All right. Let's move that guy. Let's start.
We've been cleared for push and start. Tail to the right. Copy that. Ready for push. Tail right. Heavy spring brake, please.
That just put. I just put him on, you idiot. I just put them on. There we go. Let's put the brakes on, not the batteries. I'm starting getting disillusions now. I don't know what I'm talking about. Cool, let's go. He's flying. Oh, my hands are sore, my ass is sore, my brain is sore, falling apart. I don't know how these people stream for like 8 hours every day, all days. Just don't know how people can do it. Hey, Mr. Short Rounds, have a good flight. I've got to get out of here. Later, sons of bitches. See ya, Mr. Short Rounds. I think he's waiting for me to do my brakes. Watching at work. Are we starting? Are we starting the pushback? What have I done?
Cockpit to ground.
I must have stopped it.
Go ahead. We've been cleared for pushback and start. They want the tail to our right. Copy that. Ready for push tail right. Please break right, please.
They well seasoned? Yes. You want me to put my brakes on again? Come on, man. We could have been starting engines and everything.
Actually, here we go. Please. Brake set.
I don't know what he's trying to tell me.
Right, steering pin is disconnected.
Let's go.
Flip release from guidance on your left. Have a good flight.
Alright, let's go. Oh man, he's not even pushing. Is that it? Is that all you feel like you're doing, champion? I'll just do it myself. I'll just do it myself. I don't know what he was trying to do. I was getting confused. Brakes on, brakes off, brakes on, wax on, paint the fence, scrap the floor. There's Scott going out. Brakes working. Let's go. Yeah, this is Mr. Pilot Ryan. A big thank you to everybody that's been doing all the flights with us tonight and going to continue on the last one. This will be a 6-hour stream for sure. Sorry, Mr. Pilot Ryan, if I'm just going to go through you, I do apologize, my friends. We're just going to keep pushing it through. And looking good. Does look nice in the dark though, doesn't it? Let's turn our wheel wells on. Wings can go on and logos can go on. There we go. We can see what's going on. Geez, there's heaps of people down here still. Heaps of people. Alright. Put some mood lighting on. Cool. Nice. 6 hours. Well, I don't work that many hours a day at my job. You golf a lot. On the way back. Nice one, Ernie. Yeah, we're going to be on our way back. Yep. Honestly, I thought we'd have the stream done maybe at like the 5.5 hour mark. I didn't think we'd get to 6, but looks like we're going to get to 6. I appreciate everybody for all your supports. Get 2 flights in today. Yes. Banana Dave, he's already down there waiting. If I start snoring on this stream, you got to wake me up. So this one here is, don't tell Mrs. Ausflightsimmer. Be in trouble. We've got an hour and 45 in the air. Lucky I left snacks to this flight. An hour and 45. So that's going to put us at, shit, 1 a.m. 1 a.m. What's everybody sitting over there for? Are you guys waiting for me? Or am I pushing in? What am I doing here? I'm pushing in. I'll just wait down here. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to push in. You can put in exclamation mark specs into the chat, and also if you want to have a look at what PCs we have, you can put in exclamation mark PC. It is 11 p.m. Yeah, it is 11 p.m. where I am. Absolutely it is. Yep. Logo will keep on. I think everything else should be good. TCAS will turn
As briefed,
on.
today's exercise is dogfighting. Guns only, no missiles. We do not go below the hard deck of 5,000 feet. Working as a team, you have to shoot me down or else.
Or else what, sir?
Or else I shoot back.
Are you going, Dan? Or are you waiting for me? I'll be waiting for me. All right. Thanks, Dan. Appreciate it. We'll make it snappy. So you can put in exclamation mark PC if you want to see where we get our PCs from. And once we're in cruise, guides, I'm going to go and get a snack and some water and change the battery of this thing. So one nine confirmed 3 times. Helps if I put the auto throttle on. Speed's alive, it's 110.
E1.
BR.
Rotate.
Oh, that was close.
Positive rate of climb.
That comes to the thing. The reason why I was close is because I didn't set my trim. One thing I forgot to do. Let's go into flaps 2. Let's get some speed. Yeah, forget the trim's not like me. No. It's like flying GA aircraft. We trim as we go. Let's go flaps 2. It's Mr. Pilot Ryan there. Dan's behind us. Bit of turbulence. Sun's starting to come up too. There we go. All flaps going up. What do I think on the 3070 Ti over the laptop? It depends what it's married with. What's the CPU? What's the RAM? All that sort of stuff. It depends what it's actually married to. So into Phoenix, we're going to get there at 1446 Zulu. So basically 14:46, so an hour and 40 minutes. So we're running on time so far. We are running on time so far. There's 11,000. I'm still going to keep the lights going for a little bit. I probably didn't put seatbelt signs on. No, I always forget. We'll put those on it now. We're strobing. But we should be able to see the plane. Once we pop through those clouds, we should be able to see what's going on. We're in the clouds now. Holy bejeebus, how close was that, Mr. Pilot Ryan? Mate, you're going down. Mr. Pilot, you're going down. Mr. Pilot Ryan, are you okay? He's going down. Are you okay, sir? Hello? He's going up. He's going up, ladies and gentlemen. He's going up. Now he's going up. That's crazy. Are you okay? Alright, 38,000 feet. Let's keep going up. And we're going to poke through those clouds any minute now. There we go. Poking through the clouds. Is recovered? Yes. Oh, hang on. We are running this one. Let's have a look at that. There we go. Cool. Flight number 3. And we're going to have a beautiful sunrise. It'll be daylight by the time we actually land there, I think. Alrighty, let's turn some wing lights off. Those went off before. And logo lights can go off. And I can't see what I'm doing. Off, 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 and on. Cool. Almost an episode of Air, yes. But he's climbing now. He's climbing. We go over the transition. Shoot us past. We're doing alright. Cool. Oh, we need to turn our wing lights off. Actually, no, not our wing lights. Can't see what I'm doing. There we go. Those can go off and we can go back to sitting in the dark. There we go. Cool. There we go. We'll run the logo light a little bit longer. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go and stretch my legs, do all sorts of things. And, yeah, we're going to keep traveling along. We'll show you the chart where we're doing, what's happening when we get back. As we go down into Phoenix. And hopefully that scenery is not going to go nuts now I pulled that other thing out. I didn't put the profiles in there for GSX because we're landing in there. But I've done the scenery at least, so... Yeah, I don't know if I can do another cup of coffee. That's the problem. Might be too much. Too many coffees. 75 knot headwinds. 1446, 595. Yep, cool. There's always room for coffee. Oh, I've had 5 cups today. That's probably enough. And that's more than what I normally have too. Decaf, yeah, I could do decaf. I think I might just have some water though to start off with. won't want to get up tomorrow morning, that's for sure. But a big thank you to everybody that has been supporting the channel tonight. Mr. Swiss has been our only donation tonight, so thank you very much, but I think he's gone. But that being said, Marcus has done 5 gifted memberships. Evil, who's not here, he's gone to bed. He did 10 gifted memberships, and then we had Degree, Dang, and James were new members tonight also, so I appreciate it. Thank you very much, guys. But I'll be back, guys, because I need to go and change this camera out because I'm fading into the dark. I'll look at those views. I'll leave you with a left wing shot as we punch through the clouds. Currently at 27, going up to 38, so I'll leave you with that shot there, the money shot. All right, we shall be back.
Big hugs, Commander.
Oh, look out. Look out, he missed it. Hey! Let's do another one. Keep it going. Clap your feet together, ladies and gentlemen. Put your feet in the air and start clapping them. No, I've had too much coffee. I've had too much coffee. We're definitely going to get a bloody strike on that one, but who cares? Who cares? Thank you, Aaron. I missed it. How long was that sitting there? I went and made myself some cereal to eat for a snack. That's how pathetic I am. Holy dooly. All right, we need to pin Aaron and his feet up to the top there. And I saw your comment. And he's calling me a whinger. He's calling me a whinger. There we go. We'll pin him up to the top. There you go, Mr. Aaron. You did it right after I left. I've been gone for like a good 10 minutes. I took the dogs out for a piss. I had a drink of water. I had to talk to the dogs. And then I made myself some cereal. I've got a mixture of Sultana brand and some sort of crunch thing. Not that I need it, but that's what we're doing. Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. You didn't understand anything? Alice, I've been streaming for this long. I still don't understand what I'm doing. Because if you understand what you're doing, it becomes responsibility. So ignorance is bliss. What are you talking about, Willie? They talk back to me all the time, thank you very much. They bark at me when they want to go to the toilet. They bark at me when they want food. And they bark at me when they want to go for a walk. They'll literally sit there and go, woof. Just make yourself some fresh lasagna at this time of the night. What time is it where you are, Marcus? It's like 8 o'clock or something. It's all right, Aaron. It's all good. You just giving me the shits every day is more than enough. Therefore, you bark back. It's 9:22. Oh, you got heaps of time, Marcus. This is perfect time. Fans a dog whisperer. Well, they don't listen to me when they're barking at other dogs. That is free. I took them for a walk about 5 o'clock, which is the golden hour for everybody else walking their dogs. And they went to town. So embarrassing. It's so embarrassing when you get big ass dogs that are 10 times bigger than mine and decide to walk on the other side of the street because mine are going to go nuts. So, I'm just going to go off camera here. I'll be still here though because I don't want you guys watching me eat because that's just awkward, especially when I'm eating cereal. You've got a what? High speed what? You paid for the eating cam? Dream on. Dream on. You've got a what, Willie? You've got a high-speed Labrador with poor recall? Is that what you're saying? Am I still a weak speaks kid? No, I'm not really. Oh, the fastest lab you've ever seen. Ah. Normally they're docile things, aren't they? I thought becoming a member includes watching you eat cereal. Definitely does not. Alright, be back soon. Well, you can listen to me eat if you want to listen to me to eat. You can do that. Mrs. Oz will see the cereal bowl in the morning. She go, "What are you doing eating that stuff at that time of the night?" I can hear it now. You can... Aaron. The cereal perk, not a thing. Oh, you're all sickos. Seriously. You're all sickos. I've got suppression turned on anyway, so you shouldn't be able to hear me eating anyway. Oh, Mr. Alfred Dingo, that's too sad. How old was she, my friend? How old was she? $14. She got to 14. Sounds like she loved life. And wanted to be with you guys as long as she could. Sorry to hear, my friend. You can hear the crunch. You're not meant to hear the crunch. They're very sport life. Yeah, nice. What if you ate what? Cracked legs on stream? What's cracked legs? What's that? Aaron. Oh, crab legs. Since I started working from home, my dogs have got so much more attached to me. They just follow me around the house and they just need to be sitting in the same room. I've got the door closed now, but normally sometimes they fight to just sit underneath the desk. Alright. There we go. We are back. Sun is rising. Look at that. Look at that. What a sunrise. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm the emotional support. Absolutely. It's quite interesting because I'll leave them in the morning and drop little Oz off to school, and they get super excited when I come back home because they're like, oh, Daddy's not going away for the day. He's staying at home. Yay. And usually by about 2 o'clock in the afternoon to 5 o'clock, they just won't leave me alone. So like, it's walking time, Daddy. It's walking time. Let's go for a walk. Yeah, sensational sunrise. Actually, it looks better on the wing at the moment. Ah, perfect timing. I love the smell of fresh chemtrails. Chemtrails in the morning. Pink clouds everywhere. The only time I use the color name is salmon. Alright, we got apes to go. We actually should have a lake on the right hand side. Should be a lake under here somewhere. We'd never know. See if I can position this without losing some of the sunrise. Alrighty, so this is what we're doing. We're already making good headway here. We've got about 285 knots nautical miles before we start to descend. But since we're in cruise, what are we going past? Which city is this? This is whatchamacallit? What am I trying to think of? One of you guys will know, I'm sure. But we're going to be flying straight down to get to tents, and then we're going to be doing our arrival. Straight in to the ILS. Salt Lake, yeah, that's the one. Salt Lake City. I knew it was something, but I couldn't think of it. Oh, no point hitting that. Ausflightsimmer. Oh, we're running 2 minutes behind. We've lost 2 minutes. We have lost 2 minutes. Got 87. Fuel at KP, okay. Cool. Speed things up just a little bit. See if we can make a little bit more time. Is he in Salt Lake? I think I haven't watched the videos yet, but apparently he was behind. I tell you what, I like watching Mike Patey. See, you guys probably heard about the Scrappy story that I bought the Scrappy. I know I called it crappy. The Scrappy merchandise that they nearly done me over on. But I haven't been watching his videos lately because I'm really not interested in him building his house. I am interested in him building aircraft, but I'm not interested in him building his house. That's for sure. No, I didn't see that, Willie. Are they trying to do that to keep him in service? Yeah, he wasn't flying it though, was he? I don't think he was flying it. He was involved with it, but I don't think he was flying it, was he? I haven't gone and looked at it. I've just seen the footage, and then he's done a video of how we landed it. It was the Red Bull pilot, yeah, but I think he had something to do with it. He was on the sidelines or something. He built the plane. Ah, okay, that makes sense. He modified it. Yeah, on the helipad. Yeah. Reacts the economy. So they're going to do that to the whole B-52 fleet now, are they? They put a bumper on the bottom. It wouldn't have taken me much to modify it though. Just in case the helipad ripped up. Yeah, I was looking at that if it sort of went the wrong way. Ah, are they? Cool. Well, obviously with everything escalating around the world, they want to keep them going. Notorious? Notorious for what? He must have had to go very slow to land. Oh, absolutely he would have, yeah. It depends which way where the wind was going too. He might have had a wind advantage to slow him down. I haven't watched any of the videos, so I'm assuming. You had to sell it? So what? Canada's now buying 88 F-35s. You had to stall it. Oh, yeah. So I've seen that, the footage of him landing on it. So I've seen that, but I haven't actually watched the videos in detail. Only had 7 knots of headwind. Okay. That'd still make a difference, though. Absolutely would make a difference. For a small plane like that, 7 knots is, it's, you know, it's a bit. Would have definitely helped. See you, Richard. Have a good one, my friends. Back to work I go. The sun is definitely up now. Look at that. Insane. Geez, Flyboy, how high are you? Must be high. Oh, we've already gone past Salt Lake City. We're actually zooming quite quickly. There we go, we've caught up a little bit of time. We'll get to CORKR, where we need to start looking at descending. That's going to be 14:14. Okay, another 35 minutes. Another 35 minutes, we'll start getting near our top of descent. Stretch it a little bit more, shall we? How much fuel is that going to give me at the end? Still going to give me 3.1. Cool. Oh, absolutely, Xenon. Answer, it might lead to dancing. Huh? Did I miss something? The sleepy music's making me sleepy. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's see if I can mix something up. I'll put it up to Mark 0.79 just to increase it. No, Techno's turned off 6-shooter. Did I see that Short Strand won an Oscar? I didn't know. I didn't watch the Oscars. Haven't looked at it. Hang on, I'm just going to try and change some stuff up in the music here. If it's going to work. What do we got? What do we got? See you, Daniel. See you, mate. No. Even worse. Play some Slim Dusty. No, there we go. How much do I have to go? Willie, we've got a little bit. Our top of descent's not going to be for 35 minutes. So we've got a bit to go. 1446 is our destination to KPHX, so an hour. We've got an hour to go, my friends. Yeah, about an hour. Yeah. So we'll get there just before 1 a.m. my time. There you go. Is that a little bit later? Is that a little... Sorry, I can't even speak. Is that a little bit better? Yeah. I'll be struggling tomorrow, but that's all right. I started the stream like 45 minutes earlier, thinking that would be enough, but it wasn't. It's all good though. What? Sips coffee, close star will do. Sorry, Kat, not sure what that means. We could have done that London to New York today. Yeah, but we wouldn't have had all the landings and the approaches and stuff. Mr. Hungry Hippo, we're going to Phoenix. Thanks, Johnny One. Ah, Roger. Okay. 44 uniform is my closest airport. We did have a larger group flying with us to start off with, but everyone's fading a little bit. Look at that. Aaron, you might need to slap me across the face to keep me awake, though. Losing about 10 people an hour. We had 130 people watching at one stage, but everybody's gone to bed. That could be arranged. I thought it could be.
Let's see what you got.
You sure you're up to it?
Yes, sir, Colonel, sir. We're definitely hot dogging it. It's all good, Marcus. It's all good. It's all good. It's no problem whatsoever. You don't work? I thought you said you were at work before Xenon. There we go. Top of D is on the screen. That being said, though, it's been a pretty cruisy stream, so no worries, William. Who's in their PJs already? I'm not in my PJs. I wish I was, though. Thank you, Flyby. Now I'm back on the daylight savings time. I might be able to fly a little bit more. Appreciate it, my friends. Let's do one of these. Thank you very much for the first clown. First clown? What did I say? First cat. First. I'm looking at clouds. I keep wanting to say first cloud. First class lounge. Thank you very much, Flyby. Appreciate it. You can hit us up in the Discord if you want to be added to it as well. You can lift some weights when you're on some autopilot. Okay, I'll join you. 1. Yeah, no, that's enough. Done. That's enough. Workout completed. There we go. We've caught up 2 minutes, moving it up to 0.79. At least I'm staying hydrated. Yeah, I'm feeling full after eating all that cereal. That's for sure. But lucky I'm not going to bed straight away. That would be a bad thing. That workout was hard. Yeah. That workout was so hard my mouth got sweaty for a minute when I swallowed the water. Discord DM, oh here we go. Is that what you tell Mr. Policeman? Is that what you tell the Mr. Policeman? It was a high five. Hey Aaron, are you looking at the camera? Just let me know when you're looking at the camera. All right. I'm gonna give you a high five, sunshine. Come over here. Oh. How do you know when I'm looking at the Discord? Like, how do you know that? How do you know? He always seems to do it. Like, he knows when I'm looking at the Discord because he puts his feed up there. Like, he knows when I'm looking at it. Magic? Yeah, you know something I don't know. Alright, are these songs better? This one's not, but anyways. Hey Vendor, thank you very much, appreciate it. Thanks for checking out the vids. Welcome to the stream. Let's go to GoPro mode. There we go. Hey Nabil, we are heading to Phoenix, Sky Harbor. We're checking out the new Sky Harbor scenery. So we took off on this particular leg. You can always check the description of the YouTube stream. It's got all the flights in there, but we just took off from Jackson Hole, or Jackson Hole, I should say. And we're heading down the Sky Harbor Phoenix. Thanks, Fender. Appreciate it. Thanks very much for the kind words. Yeah, KJAC, the Phoenix. Thank you, Mr. Pilot Ryan. I swear I'm still going to be simming in my sleep tonight. Look at those clouds. We're going to start descending in 21 minutes. We'll be getting close. So another 10 minutes or so, I'll get our descent stuff all sorted out. We'll put the weather in. We'll do the ILS. We'll go to the toilet. We'll take a sip of water. And, yeah. You've had plane dreams, Fozzie. Are you emotionally involved with your 737, Fozzie? I'm sorry, I have to ask. If you're having dreams, are you emotionally involved with your 737? I want to sim as well, but it seems so hard. No, Vendor, it just takes practice. Everything takes practice. That's what I thought, Fozzie. We need to talk. We need to talk. That's very, very disappointing, Fozzie. Very disappointing. You should be ashamed of yourself. You're emotionally involved with your kit box? Cat, is it a real-to-life kit box or is it a virtual kit box? It needs to get out more. Yeah, absolutely. Well, thank you very much for the 2 months. Appreciate it, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Johnny Mon. One of each. There we go. That's why you're definitely involved, emotionally involved with your kit box. You're married to it. Oh, Johnny, that is no good at all. Admiral, thank you very much, my friend. Guys, put some areas in the chat for Admiral Mr. Yamamoto. If I can find some areas, I'll put some in there myself, mate. This is for you. Where's the button? Here's the button. Hey! There we go. What's this music about? Like a Tiger by Joe Wendrini. Holy. There we go. It didn't really sit the scene. I'm doing well, I can't complain. You know, I was trying to complain before, but Aaron said he didn't want to listen to a whinger, so here I am. I don't know what you'd call that. That's called the spinning hand move. Spinning hand move. Called the lasso. That's what you call the lasso. There you go. Fozzie just caught it. Ready? Pull him, Fozzie, in. Alright, we're going to lasso someone else now. James, you just spoke. I'm going to lasso James. Gotta pull him back in. Gotta pull him back in. There you go, James is here. Let's get someone else. Mr. Pilot Ryan, he spoke up. Gonna lasso him. Here we go. Pull him in. I've lost it. I've lost it. Oh, I've lost it. Oh, thank God Mrs. Oz is asleep. If she saw that, she would absolutely cack herself. And then she'd be walking out the door. Holy dooly. Alright, how long we got left to go now? 14:46. We're doing well. We are doing well. 46 minutes to go. Maybe you lost your pressurization? Yeah, I did, in my head. Alright, I think we can turn some lights off, shall we? We don't really need any of these on anymore. Now she's got the daylight happening. What made me become a full-time streamer? I lost my job. Had a change in situation. Oh, what's in the first class lounge now? Where am I checking? It's too funny. Let's turn these down. So that's what made me go from doing this on the side to full-time. I now had the time to do it. So I do this for a job. It's not really a job though. Like it is, well, Mrs. Ausflightsimmer doesn't think it's a job. Right, back to the legs page. It's just a different thing, that's all. We're a bit hit and miss on these songs. Too much fun? Yeah. Oh, here we go. We're watching Mr. Captain Canada here. This is Mr. Captain Canada's intro theme music. Here we go. I need to put the sunglasses on. Need to put the sunglasses on. Sun's definitely up. We probably should look over the other side now. Give that a bit of a run for its money. We are Mr. Captain Canada. It's a shame I never get to watch his streams live. I only get to watch the VODs after because the time that he streams. Probably streaming now because this is when I'll be sleeping. No. Wonder who we can raid later. We'll see. "43 minutes to go, and I think I'm going to stand up for a little bit here. I do. Time to stand up. All right, if you've been sitting at your desk as long as I have flying, it's time to stand up. So get up. Stretch those legs. Thank you, Dave. Get up, stretch those legs. Yes. Get up, Mr. Pilot Ryan. Oh, I have to lasso you again. Any other simmers I recommend? Who else do I watch on a regular basis? I watch Sim Fanatic. I watch his streams. I watch Big Jacko Gaming streams. I watch Brett Plays streams. I watch Conti's stream over at Twitch. I generally watch... who do I watch, Aaron, that's in Twitch all the time that you always catch me in? Thank you, Mr. Admiral. The Twitch King. Forgot his name. I'm having a seniors moment. The London Controller is another one I listen to. That's who I was trying to think of. A bit of Chewy now and then. They're the ones that I generally will see. Fabio, yeah, Fabio as well. I used to watch Mr. Two Times the Murphy streams anymore, but I never catch him. Never catch them. But I think he's permanently going to stream on Twitch now. He's not really doing any YouTube stuff. Yeah, London Controller. So they're pretty much all the ones that I watch. There's heaps more, but thank you, Admiral. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. We'll celebrate it when I come back after my stretching. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Admiral. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you for the £1. Thanks, legend. We're going to pin you up to the top and then we'll celebrate it when I get back. There we go. Guys, if you can put some Marys in the chat for Mr. Admiral Yamamoto. Don't know much about Twitch. Just a streaming platform. There's a bunch of other ones that I watch, but I don't watch them as much as I watch the other ones. I watched Donald. I watched some of your stream, the VOD afterwards. Alright, we just hit the 5 hours and 30 minute mark. I don't know, whatever was around the other day. It was a few days ago. Mr. Yamamoto, this is for you, mates. Get some cestas into the stream. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for the support, legend. Thank you. Thank you, Stu. Thank you, Mr. Pilot Ryan. Thank you, James. Thank you for dropping the Marys in there. Anybody up for another flight after this one? I'm just joking, by the way. I'm just joking. Just joking. This is enough. Cat's in for another one? No. Yeah, no. No, that's enough. Alrighty, 1446 doesn't look like we're catching up any more time. We've got a crosswind or headwind from right to left, 76 knots. To get to CORKR, we've got ETA 1413. All right, so we're going to get there very, very soon. Then we need to start to descend. So we're coming up by our top of descent. Very, very soon. 40 nautical miles. But you love sleep? Yes, absolutely. How loud is that music? Is it loud? We need to turn it down. $14-hour shift home, and then this stream. Oh, thank you, Tricky. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. So what you're not saying? So you're not saying is we're not going to do a transatlantic? No, we're not. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. All right, let's get the chart and open the overlay. There we go. All right, let's get some details here. We need to go down to 3,000 feet. 78 is going to be the number, and the ILS is 11175. No, that's all right, Tricky. It's no problem. It's no problem. Just make them whenever you can. It's all okay. Whatever you can fit in. I'm still going to be doing this regardless, so it's whatever you can fit in, and I'll be here. I'll be here. All right, 117. We're going to go 78. 78. Course laid in, Captain. There we go. Let's do some course laying in. Love laying a good course. There we go. We'll do the first officer because he's a bit lazy. Yeah, I'm not a good streamer. I won't do a transatlantic. Yeah. Maybe I might do a transatlantic in a Airbus one day. What, a transatlantic would be an awesome stream? Be pretty boring, wouldn't it? Maybe, I'll tell you what, we will do one. I said I'd never do one, but we will do one when the Aerosoft A330 comes out. I will do one. Naps are allowed on Airbus. I will do one there. I've told you that. Yeah, okay. Why not in a Boeing? Because we don't, well, we could do it in like the 737-900, but you know what, just do something different. All right, so let's get the top of D organized. So we're going to go down to 290. Plug that in now. There we go, action stations. I can't believe it, we made this far. It's 12 past 12 AM now. And the terrain is changing. As we're flying back, it's getting all deserty again. We did it in the 900ER, of course you did, Fozzie. You're emotionally attached to your Boeing. Well, I could be addicted to Airbus, but I'm not. Yes. Fozzie's just gonna fly Boeing. If it ain't Boeing, this is Fozzie to the T. Fozzie's more Boeing than me. That's Fozzie there. What's my favorite aircraft? I've got heaps of them, Vendor. I've got heaps of them. Boing. After all this, I hope I don't botch this landing. If it ain't Boeing, Fozzie ain't going. Yep. Will they ever make a good one? It all depends. It depends. When they start running out of different aircraft, someone will make one. Quality wings were or said they are developing, but they're gone super quiet, so no one knows what they're doing, if they're actually developing or not. A 747, absolutely. When PMDG, as everybody else will be doing, when PMDG do the 777 will be, I mean, the 747 will pick it up. A PBY, is that like a public thing? I don't know the acronym. What's Catalina, James? You mean like Catalina Islands? Still going, Mr. Elite, we are. Absolutely, vendor. I live in Australia about 2 weeks of the year. The rest of the time I live in Austin, Texas, y'all. Appreciate ya. Oh, the flying boat. What about the flying boats? Hey, James, what's going on? Good morning to you. I missed the conversation. Do it in the flying boat, you mean? I've totally lost the conversation. Totally lost the conversation. Yeah, it's 12:15 a.m. in the morning. There we go. We just started our top of descent. We're going down, ladies and gentlemen. We are going down. There's a flying boat. I get that part, but what's the context of the flying boat? I've missed the context of why are we talking about it. I have no idea. It's all good. I can move on. Oh, you want one to be made. He wants one in the sim. Roger. Sorry, I'm starting to get super tired now. I'm hoping this scenery's been fixed up that I played around with. It must be getting late. Yeah, I'm starting to get a bit of a headache. The Widgeon? Someone made the Widgeon, didn't they, Fozzie? The Widgeon, someone made one. We've had it in the sim. Oh, 1:16 heartburn, a wake-up call. How long have you been asleep for, James? See, after this, it takes me still a time to wind down, so I'll jump in bed and watch a bit of YouTube before I fall asleep. Flight needed engineer. What time is it? As I mentioned before, now it's about 20 past 12. So it's late, but not super late. I want to say a big thank you to all. Put a 1 in the chat if you've flown every flight with us tonight. If you're flying with us, you've flown every flight with us, put a 1 in the chat. Thank you very much, gents. I want to say a big thank you. I want to shout you guys out for doing it. For James, for Fozzie, Donald, Marcus, Mr. Pilot Ryan. Appreciate it. Thank you for spinning the 5. James has been a passenger for the whole thing. Thanks very much for flying with us. We're 5 hours and 41 minutes. I know Mr. Six Shooter's been with us the whole time as well. Appreciate it. Thank you, gents. Only flown at least twice. That's all right, Admiral. You do when you can. That's right, Donald. It's once in the blue. Yeah, it is once in a blue moon. I tried to do 3 flights not so long ago, and I stopped it at 2. So Ryan says 1.5. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. I just wanted to shout out for the The pilots that have been sitting here as long as I have, listening to my bull stuff. So yeah. All right, we're down to 33,000 feet. We're going to knock this down to 25 and stay in front of the altitude levels. Nice little relaxing descent. Square ass gang, absolutely, yeah. Bet you my ass is squarer than yours. Mainly due to the time zone difference. Yeah, I get you, Admiral. I get you. Where was your location again, Admiral? I forget. Do you want to catch another flight in the Phoenix? No, I'm not doing the return. No. Thanks, Ernie. Appreciate that. Thank you, mate. And the PMDG 737-600, she has performed gloriously from the legs. It's been a big day in the captain's seat for the pilots today. It's all good, James. Eddie's all good. Just make the ones when you can and when you feel like it. When you can and when you feel like it. What's KPDX? What's the actual airport name, Fozzie? Your morning streams, yeah. Yeah, the morning streams, because it's like midnight where you guys are. Would it be a Friday AM flight? Absolutely, James. Yep. So we'll be streaming Friday morning, Saturday morning, Sunday night, and Monday morning. And we will have a video out on Friday and a video out on Sunday this week. So it's Fozzie's next after this. He's going to do another one. Probably will. Oh, Portland. Yeah. But no, I won't be going up the other end. I think Portland scenery just come out recently too, didn't it? With this, we've got a bit of a gap in the clouds popping up. It hasn't risen up too much. Yeah, we're on the finishing road, Admiral, so it's fine, mate. We're on we're starting to finish up, so is it that bad, Fozzie? Is it that bad? Well, these flights will put me over the 500 hour mark in the sim. Very, very cool. How many Pilot's Life flights did you do today? This is such a slow descent in. Jesus, so you've done 5 737 flights today. You're crazy. Cat's got 1336. Nice. I think these flights are going to be put me over the 900 hour mark for this version of the sim. I did have hours on another version, but they disappeared. So only 900 hours for me. We've just got 1414. 1336. Nearing 700. Yeah. Marcus nearly 800. Yeah, I'm probably over the 900 mark now. Zenon's 934 in the sim. Can you check while you're flying? How do you check while you're flying? James is 300. Maybe it's 600. Lost count of yours. But I have a lot of hours that haven't counted though. That's the thing, because I've exited out when I've done stuff. You thinking about the 3,000 since I started flying my first version of Flight Sim? Oh yeah, I'd be stupidly amount of hours. Oh, you ain't flying, okay. I'll be on a stupid amount of hours if I could work that out. I'd be in the tens of thousands of hours if I could figure that out. Did I just put something in my eye? I think I did. Oh my god. I'm running a playlist that's a bit hit and miss. Hit and miss, sorry guys. Did I yawn? Remember your first time simming with X-Plane 10? X-Plane 10's menu was atrocious. Absolutely, James. I totally agree with you. In the wrong direction. Cameron fell asleep. I've done that so many times. I'll just sit back in my chair for a little bit and then I'll fall asleep. We actually didn't load the weather in. I forgot to do that. I'll still request it anyway. You mean the Captain Sim? Yeah. I purchased the original one, but never again. See if that gets rid of it for me. Just getting into CORKR. And I will say this just to set the expectation. Once I land, I'll be finishing up pretty quickly tonight, guys. Spring is here. I got so excited I wet my plants. That's very, very funny. We're in autumn and we're going through a heat wave this week. We're going through a heat wave this week. I pre-flighted the plane this morning, and I kid you not, I was drenching in sweat. Just pre-flighting the plane, and that's before I even hopped in it. Mind you, once I was flying at about 4,500 feet, it was pretty cool. It wasn't too hot there. But yeah, just doing the pre-flight this morning at about between 7:30 and 8 o'clock, it was bloody humid. Guam is like that year round. James, where are you from? You're not from Guam, are you? You're from Guam. You're stationed here. That was going to be my next thing, James. Are you actually in the military over there? We had rain, hail, and snow yesterday. And where are you, Elite, again? Exactly? The Midlands, yeah, okay. I knew it was the UK, but I just didn't know where it was. Rain, snow, and slate. Or hail. Sounds like fun. We had a big storm sort of come in this evening, but it didn't really do much. Sometimes they just build up and disappear, and sometimes they go down. The other night, it rained and poured for about an hour. Jungle music time! Nah. Yeah, I've had enough. Had enough. We'll just go back to the old school stuff. For these clouds. There's the rainbow that Marcus was talking about. We're about to go through the clouds. And we're on +3 degrees, so that's right, we're not going to have any icing issues. Here we go, in the clouds, ladies and gents. It's happening. And we're about to tick over to the 6-hour mark of the stream. Nice. I'd say this will probably go in my top 5 longest streams. What's my record? I think about 8-9 hours. And that was, what's my longest flight? Oh, I don't know. On a stream, probably been like from Brisbane or Sydney to Auckland as a single flight on stream. But probably be about 13-14 hours in a sim. When I was doing long hauls on FSX back in the day. Yeah, let's turn some lights on. The seatbelt signs are definitely going on. 1368. $14 from EGLL. That's Heathrow to where? To YPDN. What's YPDN? Earth? On 30% of fuel you might make this. Whereabouts are you, Dave? Are you in front or behind? Darwin, okay. Donald's 11 hours for me. It was a B17 from Seattle to Hawaii. Holy bejeebers. Was that during the YouTube milestone? Yes, William. Yeah, that was from, I think, when I did 7 hours of streaming, but I ended up going for like 9.5 hours or some stupid thing. How's the weather down there, Marcus? You're behind, okay. 30% you should be enough. After some sleep. Thanks, Tricky. Think I could ever do that long with my luck with the I'd get 95. You mean like you'd get a crash? Hey Jim, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. You've been flying around with some mates and then we're in your area. That's the thing though, flying long hauls and then all of a sudden your sim stacks on you. It's not good. Not much fun, is it? There we go. We're coming up to a decel point. Seems to be pretty calm in the weather-wise as we're going through the clouds. We're about to poke through them. Yeah, I remember the old FX ooms. You basically just had to have autosave on all the time, and when it did it, then you just reload back in. Some flights are more enjoyable than others. Yeah, like I couldn't have done all this without hanging out with you guys tonight. Ryan says it's raining with low visibility on the approach. Bugger, I wanted to see the airport. Anywho, that is what it is. And drop some speed brake out just to slow it down a little bit. Run a hand fly, yeah. That's the thing, Dave, is it's harder for me to stream when we do GA because of the hand flying. It is fine, rain visibility not bad. It'd be 3,000 meters, I'd say, okay. So we've got about 9 minutes until we touch down. Got another decel point here, so we'll whack out the speed brakes just for a midget. That's pretty thick. Of course, your planes come with weather radar. Yeah. Some do, some don't. I want to say a big thank you to our friends over at Just Flight for supporting the streams as they always do. Big thank you to Marcus for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you to Mr. Evil for the 10 gifted memberships. Aaron for the $50 dono. Swiss for the $10 dono. Mr. Admiral Yamamatsu for the super chats. Flyboy for the 7 months. Aaron for the 14 months. James for the 1 month and welcome. And Bree Dang for the 1 month as well. Appreciate it, everybody. Thank you for all your support. If I missed anybody, I'm sorry that I missed you. Because we now need to turn some lights on. Just to get through it all. Can't remember the name. I thought they stopped developing it though, didn't they? Here we go. We can start seeing some stuff now. Alright guys, I'm going to turn some music off. And we're going to fly this all the way in. There we go. We're back in Phoenix. It definitely looks like Phoenix. And it was pretty calm coming in. A bit more cloud around over the airport though. No worries, Zenon. My pleasure, my friend. Thanks very much for chilling out with us. I can't believe we've still got 60 people watching after 6 hours. It's insane. There we go, we can see one of the runways. Where am I going to get like a... Probably can't say that on stream. Alright, we're making our turn. Let's go in. It's a pretty long approach still to get in there, so... These are big cities. Like, look at the residential areas. It's massive. Phoenix has been a pretty busy place because it's a new scenery as well. There we go. We've got 12 nautical miles. Hold your controlled share copy. It was about a year-old video I watched. Yeah, I think they stopped developing it. You lived in Phoenix for 3 years, really. What do you think's better, where you are now or in Phoenix? Holy shit, Aaron. You you're gonna do this while we're on approach. You wanna do this now. Where you are now, Holy
Go Boeing. If it ain't Boeing, we aren't going.
Absolutely, Aaron. Holy bejeebers. I can't let that go to waste. Aaron, this is for you, my friend. We're dropping flaps at the same time. Flaps 5. We're dropping speed as well. Keep spamming those emotes. Keep spamming the emotes all the way down if you can. All the way down. Flaps 10. We're going to be doing this on the quick. Aaron, thank you very much, my friends. And we're going to have a nice, lovely view of the scenery on the side. That helps out a lot, so appreciate it. Bye. Oh, Repenta. Jeez, everyone's here. How are you, legends? We're coming in hot though, because I'm too busy doing super chat. Oh my god, what are you doing? We're meant to be approaching. Holy bejeebers.
Thank you, Sir Smiley Face.
Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you, Aaron. Repenza, it's nice to see you in. And Kat, thank you very much. I appreciate that, everybody. Right on approach. Like, I didn't want to stop this landing up. Oh, what a nice approach into Phoenix. Holy cow. Got my concentration face on. Oh my god.
Minimums 200, 100, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. Brace, brace. Now.
There we go. Did we do alright? Did we do alright? Holy, what just happened on approach? Seriously. Holy cow. Yeah, we can get it. We can get it. Holy bejeebers. Woo. I need to stop. That's insane. I was already nervous enough after 6 hours to make that landing. Holy bejeebers. Aaron, thank you very much for the 100 dono. That's absolutely insane. Repenta, what are you doing here? How are you, legend? Guys, I'm going to say a quick shout out to Repenta. He's streaming over Twitch, and I think today is the day where you start going full time over there as well. So make sure you click on his name, go and check him out over there. I'm sure you'd appreciate the support. And Kat, thank you very much. We've got some gifted memberships there as well. Mr. Leet has been gifted a membership. Dan has been gifted a membership. I'm losing my voice. Thomas has been gifted a membership. And Tootie's been gifted a membership, and Daniel McKeon has been gifted a membership. You guys are absolute legends, and I appreciate it. 6 hour stream, 3 flights, and we're back at Phoenix. Oh no, and we're going again. Holy bejeebers. Oh, we're going nuts. I just knocked my headset off. Oh, I just knocked my headset off. It's still going. I can't believe we're still going. Who else has been gifted a membership? I don't even know where I'm taxing to at this point in time. Maintenance Cloud's been gifted membership. HD Perth Aviation has been gifted membership. The Board Pilot. How are you, Mr. Board Pilot? What's going on? Scorch has been gifted membership, and Tazza Fly has been gifted a membership. I don't even know where I'm taxing to at this point in time. That is absolutely insane. I can't get these lights to go up, so I have to do them manually. Let's fix all this up. Taxi lights can go on. APU can do its thing. Holy bejeebers, what an end to a stream. I think that's everything so far. I don't even know where I'm going. That is insane. Knackered. Absolutely knackered, everyone. But Rapunzel, best luck with the full time, mate. I think you're going to do extremely well. So congratulations for the move. And nice to have you in my stream. We got APUs coming up. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but welcome to the stream. There's Foxy. How are you, Foxy? That was fun. Absolutely insane. Aaron, thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you, mate. Holy bejeebers. It wasn't meant to be a 6 hour and 15 minute stream, but we got there. I am the princess. He's still going. Kat, I forgot to do this for you. Kat, this is for you.
Nice scene, princess.
Get some Cessnas flying across. There we go. Rapunzel, these are for your 5 gifted memberships. There we go. I think a mold party popped out. Alright, we're just going to turn and park here. Seriously, is anybody up for another flight? Already, lights can go off, APUs coming on. Mr. Six Shooter says, yep. It's like, no, I'm in. Nah. Mrs. Ausflightsimmer would kill me. She's already going, you're coming in and you're waking me up at what time? It'd be dead meats. Dead meats. I'm here all day. Well, I'm not here all night. Actually, I'm going to park over the far side here because I just want to have a look at the bridge. Did my last super chat of the stream. Thank you, Admiral. I appreciate it, my friends. Let's do a last one for you, my friends. Just go to sleep on the couch. Go and sleep with the dogs. But I tell you what, we've had some really cool approaches tonight, some really cool places. Rapunzel, we flew out of Phoenix with the new Sky Harbor scenery, went to Eagle, and then went to Eagle to Jackson Hole, whatever you want to call it. I'm actually going over here because I want to go over the bridge and then see if it's going to make us jump or not. And then we flew back to Phoenix. So insane. Yeah. And he's joined the first class lounge himself. Much appreciated, my friend. And make sure you hit me up in Discord. Just ping me in Discord and I'll give you access to our first class lounge section in the Discord. And also we have a promote yourself section in our Discord. You're welcome to promote your streams in there anytime you want. So feel free to check it out. If Ozzy, can you put in exclamation mark Discord in the chat, please? But thank you, my friend. Let's do another one. You're welcome. We have a bunch of people that go in there and they put their streams in there, so feel free to do it, and hopefully some people come across and watch it. There we go. Look at the bridge. That's pretty cool. All right, we're just going to take a shortcut and cut in here. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate everybody that's been hanging around for the last 6 hours and 18 minutes. Thank you very much for the nice surprises on approach. I've had a ball with all of the flights tonight. They've been heaps of fun. And we may do this again sometime. Pretty nice airport. Absolutely, Marcus. I like, shit, I've been taxiing with my brakes on. I like, Phoenix, the area, just with the scenery alone, so having an airport now makes a difference. So APU can go on, APU bleed can go on, and the packs can go off. Gonna turn the engines off. There we go. Call GSX, see if it's gonna deboard us. And request deboarding. There we go. Let's see if it's going to do its thing. Your dampener can go off. We don't care who does it. There we go. Turn all these guys off. Taxi lights can go off. Anti-collisions can go off. Logos can go off. That can do that. Seatbelt signs can go off. Hey Kyle, what's going on? Where have you been? Where have you been? There we go. We are home, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Phoenix. There we go. Marcus is in there. I got a few people still on their way. Guys, I'm going to have to call it a night there, or a morning. So I won't watch some of you guys land in, but I appreciate everybody for all your support. I will see you guys on Friday morning for another stream, and we'll be streaming Saturday morning, Sunday night, Monday morning, I forget. Anyways, we'll be around. See you guys, much appreciated, and love you lots.